There he fucking is.
Ah! Would you believe me if I told you I was delayed by being told about stuff?
Is the stuff in the room with us right now?
Yes, and it's of the inane variety. Sorry, that's a bit mean to say. It was mundane. It was that, like, you know, you don't want to end the conversation outright, but but I really want to just go back to my room, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. Oh yeah, baby. I love it when the porn bot likes my tweets. Oh, baby.
My Twitter account is private, and I still get tons of them trying to follow me. I don't know how they can detect me, but they do it.
They probably have some kind of JSON file, which
Jason.
yeah, I do not wish to acknowledge it as a JSON file. I always say JSON on purpose.
Unfortunately, I have been conditioned to hear the heavy rain Jason call.
I think if I ever play that game, I would probably begin going insane at work.
Probably.
Because I work with JSON files basically constantly at work. There isn't anything I do at work that almost isn't associated with JSON files, or at the very least JavaScript. But we do manage a lot of data, which by necessity means JSON files.
I don't even know what the file type is, to be honest.
How would I describe it? It's like a script for configurations. It stores data that can be interpreted by people. It's like the middleman between thing human user wants computer to do and thing computer needs to actually understand to do. So, like, if you have an account with, like, anything, be it membership at a grocery store, restaurant, movie theater, anything like that, chances are the information that you write into the sign-up form, which includes your name, your date of birth probably, your email, your password, all that, yours, everyone else's, stored in massive JSON files that are sorted into specific subsets of information that have those details stored.
Okay.
They usually organize this such so that they can be, what's the word? Altered, accessed, or otherwise used for specific functions in JavaScript. Because usually what will happen is that that data will get stored to some kind of server in a different format. It'll come back as a JSON file, and when it's read on the front end, which is the website that you actually see, that data can be used to, like, well, when you sign in anywhere on a website, you see your username. If you check on your account details, it'll show all your account details. What it'll do is that it'll pull from that file and it will filter out, specific things correlating to the user. It was usually how this is done is that it'll store your user ID, and then it will filter from that data file and then grab that specific ID and then parse that data for your display. That's why you aren't seeing Elon Musk's account information.
Except sometimes when Twitter breaks enough.
Exactly.
I remember at one point people were getting logged into other people's accounts.
That
like
can
by
happen.
accident, by inputting their own credentials.
The crazy thing is, it's pretty standard practice to not do that. I know that's a pretty fucking obvious statement to make. But what I mean by that is that usually the standard practice for any software engineer or fucking company is that they'll have an environment that is used strictly for testing. They'll have an environment that's used for staging. And what that means is that staging is where all the code from testing gets sent to so that they have an active pre-production state.
We've actually worked with that kind of thing at my job, where we have a stage for our data entry program.
And then when staging is tested, validated, stuff like that, then that gets pushed to the production environment. So the fact that a bug like what happened, what you just described, the fact that something like that can happen is kind of insane, because that must have meant failure on multiple levels. Also, I'm not sure if you can tell, but my voice is still pretty shot. I completely lost it over the weekend.
Oh, did you get sick, or did it just go?
I got really sick over the weekend.
Ah, that's a shame.
That's part I was like, oh, thank God Ruby can't stream on Saturday. Because I would have been talking like this the entire time. Also, that hurts to do now.
What do you mean? That just sounds like you.
God damn it. Shit, what were we doing next?
Whatever you want to.
Where's the story? Oh, it's in the mail, isn't it?
Oh, you started and you didn't even tell me.
I did? What? I started before I even joined. Oops.
Epic.
I'm just gonna do an entire stream without telling you that we're live. God, it's so weird because like my throat doesn't hurt, but it feels like it's difficult to talk. It's like I haven't exercised the muscle. Right, ArenaNet staff, Living World episode complete. Congratulations on completing the episode. You have now unlocked additional story instance achievements and the ability to replay this episode from the journal tab and located in your hero panel. You can now revisit this story whenever you choose. While replaying an episode, you will notice that there are now purple star markers indicating locations of instances that contain achievements. You can visit these instances out of order and replay them as many times as you like. Oh, sweet Jesus, what is this? Consortium Outreach Office, Lion's Arch. Salutations, adventurer. Across Tyria, many have heard of the terror of the Molten Alliance that plagued Northlands, and now a new opportunity has come to let you revisit their downfall firsthand. That's right, in the Consortium's proprietary Fractals of the Mist, you can relive pivotal moments in Tyria's history within mist-based simulacrum environments. Accompany up-and-coming heroes into the subterranean lair of the Molten Alliance, rescue their prisoners, and escape their dastardly overseers. Fabulous experiences and exciting prizes await in the Fractals of the Mist. Try it today in Lion's Arch. Your friends at the Consortium. Factual recreations are not guaranteed to be precisely accurate to historic events. Terms and conditions apply. See attached to adventure agreement for deals of liability waiver. You have received this message as a party of interest in events that have been identified as appearing in Fractal recreations. If you wish to unsubscribe from future Consortium offers and opportunities, please submit a notarized letter of disinterest, Form 3C-D, to our Lion's Arch offices for processing. The kind of shit that I have to include at the bottom of my fucking websites. Do you remember me freaking out
The 21st of September?
Oh, shut up. Me having to work on a legal document?
Vaguely.
It was last year, I think, where I had to. You know those legal agreements that no one ever fucking reads on the website but are there strictly to fuck you over for not reading them? I had to implement that, and I was in constant anxiety because there were parts of that agreement that were simply not rendering, and that would make me legally liable to any lawsuit that would have happened had that gone out before I corrected it.
That seems like a job for a lawyer.
It's kind of complicated because it wasn't just outright copy pasting the text. It was, I got a Word document from the legal team and had to process that into a format that could be read by the website and display it. But for some reason, parts of it wouldn't render. And that was a problem. I spent, let's call it a considerable amount of time cross-referencing the actual document and the website just so I wouldn't get fucked.
Yeah, that's not ideal, to say the least.
Yeah. Well, I was still an intern, so, you know, I didn't have rights. But look at me now, Gramp. I can take a fucking
perfectly
nap on the
stable,
clock.
perfectly stable employment, no anxiety.
Hey, at least I'm salaried and tell my bosses, hey, in 2 months I'm gonna fuck off to a different state and just like, well, I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna do there, but I'm gonna be gone. I don't think I could handle the thought of my employers knowing what I'm going to do in 2 months. Going to VTuber conventions. But yes, I see that there is no quest marker.
Yes, you will need to activate the next chapter in your journal.
Well, now. Ooh, trading post. My shit sold! Eventually. Let me just remember to grab this real quick. Journal. That's not the J button. This is not Final Fantasy XIV.
It is in the H menu.
Hero. Correct.
Which sounds like a really bad way to describe it, now that I've said it.
H menu. Dear Diary, today I met a sexy succubus and I killed her. Story journal. Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't spend too long looking at that or you'll go blind.
So we did Living World Season 1, right?
That is the section we are currently in. You finished the first chapter of it.
Oh, there's 5 chapters. Oh! Jesus Christ. Continue the story! Sky Pirates.
Don't spend too long looking at it.
That leads to madness. Read the mysterious letter. E. Wide Weston, you may not know me, but I know you. I'm calling upon you because you're capable in the face of danger. If you consider yourself a force for good in this world, I don't, then I implore you to attend the Dragon Bash effigy ceremony in Lion's Arch. I've heard whispers about a threat in the ship's council, and, if left unchecked, to the city itself. I'd intervene myself, but circumstances prevent it. I'd wish you luck. Luck is what fools and idiots require to stay alive. You, I believe, are neither. That is a terrible assumption to make. Because I'm a little bit of A, a little bit of column B, you know?
So before you start this section of the story, I actually have something to send you.
Is it another loot thingy?
No.
Damn it.
I'm DMing it to you on Discord.
Oh shit, that reminds me.
Yeah, don't forget to clear all that out. Yeah, so this was still within the first year of Guild Wars 2. And as the letter suggested, this story chapter coincided with a new festival event called Dragon Bash. In particular, celebrating the defeat of Zhaitan, and presumably the defeat of future dragons. So I'm going to send you this link in your DMs. You should be okay to play it on stream.
Is it, like, copyrighted?
I would assume so. But it's not, like, commercial.
Oh, it's just the OST. That's fine. Also, I'm pretty much free to salvage everything now, right? Because my gear
everything you're
is...
not using.
Yeah. I'm saying that because we went out of our way to get me a full fucking set of really expensive gear. Smash the dragon.
Yeah, the feeling at this time was pretty optimistic.
Oh, sweet Jesus, I have 100 unidentified dies.
Yeah, that was sent to you, if you remember.
I do. Oh, I've already unlocked this die.
You could also sell them if you choose.
No, I feel like collecting these dies. You know, just in case I ever feel like getting into Fashion Wars 2. You know, Gramp. I will sell the ones that have duplicates of. I love this kind of, what would you call this type of song? Folk music?
Yeah, it's folky. Almost a shanty, which lines up with Lion's art.
I was going to say it's a shanty, but I was going to call it a sea shanty because I completely forgot that shanties aren't just limited to pirate music.
At any rate, I just wanted to send that to you because it never appears in-game, and it's pretty nice.
Holy shit, why is this so much more expensive than the other dyes? What's so special about grass dye?
Well, yeah, have you ever heard touch grass?
I don't think this counts as a substitute.
Price is just supply and demand wild.
Oh, sweet Jesus. How many dyes are there in this game anyway?
A lot. I can go look that up for you. I have unlocked 510 of 642 dies.
Jesus.
Oh yes, it is quite extensive. And some of them are hundreds of gold.
So it's a lottery essentially.
There are features that give you more granular control over which dies you get, but the unidentified die is essentially a lottery, yes.
Oh. This one is listed for 18 silver. Is there a limit to how many things you can put on the market?
If you do too many in a short period of time, it will temporarily lock you out, but that's mostly because it's running off a website and sometimes you overload your connection to it. But otherwise, no, you could... I don't believe there's any strict limit.
Oh, are you telling me this meaning it has to stay in my inventory if I want to have it around? That's
No, you can add it to your account and it'll be permanently available through a menu.
Add to account wardrobe?
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Old Spirit watches this shrine, and he will power
Rose tint dye. You know it's special because it has the yellow border. Okay, I think I might have gotten like 60 dyes out of that.
You should have gotten more. You had 100.
I got duplicates though.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
It's a very gacha kind of feeling.
Only in a gacha, you can't sell your duplicates for silver.
You actually, well, you can't sell them for premium currency, but you can sell them for in-game currency. It's just generally advised not to.
Why is that? Can you combine them to create a super pull?
You can combine them to raise their item, to raise their stats essentially. And
Is that a standardized practice?
Pretty sure among all 5 of the gachas I played, yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Let's try to forget.
in the case of Ruby's MiHoYo gachas, essentially what happens is if you get a copy of any singular piece of gear, it'll just increase the multiplier of the already existing effect on that weapon. So, like, instead of having 15% increased crit rate, it'll have, like, 17, 19, stacking up to, like, 25. Which doesn't sound very impressive, but it does cap at 100%, and that you have other farmable ways to increase your crit rate, so you can round it out to a perfect 100. It's also generally not advised because sometimes you never know when an old premium weapon goes back into fashion after a period of dormancy. You can ask Pint about that. This is just another step in the process of clearing out inventory in Guild Wars. Selling fucking everything. And shit. Oh, the sound cut out for a sec. Oh, did I? Cool. I completely missed those 2 dice. Can I sell the holographic super cheese? I can. What does it do again? Gain power equal to 8% of your concentration. Gain concentration equal to 3% of your precision. Plus 10 experience from kills.
It's a pretty standard food item. You can get rid of it or sell it.
I'm just gonna instantly sell it. It looks like the market price is like 1 copper more. What is Rox's reinforced treat bag?
That is a bag you can equip.
Oh, it's technically better than the ones I have, right? It's for inventory space, right?
Correct.
Okay, so if I just...
So now you could either sell your old bag or keep it for another character, perhaps.
I'll keep it into consideration. I don't think I'm ready to quite switch to another character just yet. But, you know, never hurts.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
6 child refugee drawings. Yeah, let me just eat them all. Encrypted thank you letter. Double click to consume. Double click to gain karma. Why did it not make noise? Thanks for resubbing, Buck. Oh, you know what? I probably have it set so that it doesn't have any alert whenever there's a... There's an alert whenever someone resubs, only just when they subscribe for the first time. Weird. I kind of thought it would just kind of do the same alert, but I guess it is technically a different thing. But whatever. Am I about to explode? Why am I walking? Okay.
Gotcha.
Pranked. Let's see. Then a bunch of trophies. That's a portal scroll I don't need to consume.
Just do it. Join the battle for the
Honestly, you might be served just deleting portal scrolls altogether. But even in the best case scenario, their value is not really that valuable.
Yeah, I'm gonna destroy these trophies too. Oh, god damn it.
It'll fetch a
Ah! Fucking Matryoshka dolls! That's it. I'm sorting my inventory so that I know that the fucking... the salvagers are always at the start of my inventory. That's just how I'm going to handle it from now on.
It's a reasonable way to do it.
Oh lord, get these fucking trophies out of my inventory!
You could sell them to a merchant for some coppers.
It's not even worth it at that point. 4 coppers, please. I'm cheap, but I'm not that cheap.
It adds up, especially if you have a lot of junk trophies.
There's a human taking wagers on the pit fights.
Deluxe gear boxes.
Better
Okay.
than Moon.
Ugh, there's no pride in that.
What the hell is this? Oh, bloodstone dust.
For yourself. I'd fight for glory and take it.
10 even. I can't deposit these? 250 out of 250 material storage. Oh shit.
I would just delete them.
They're not worth it?
Not at this time. Later on, you may or may not unlock additional means of consuming those materials, but for right now, you're just going to accumulate them endlessly, and far more than you can use.
It just occurred to me that I have 2 Gaze of the Liches. Of which I'm pretty sure one is already equipped. Fun.
Well, additional items may be salvaged.
Oh, fuck. Am I happy with this amount of inventory? Oh, I can salvage the carry-on seer pants. Should I? Should I? Ugh. Well, let's not think about that. Let's go do plot. If I see Air's son, I'm just gonna walk away. I'm gonna do a 360 and walk away.
Perfectly understandable reaction.
Thankfully, it seems like I'm safe.
Does he know?
Are you sure? Join the crowd in front of the ceremony stage.
Captains and crews, and visitors too, welcome to the first annual Dragon Bash. Is everyone having a good time?
I just got here. I don't know if I'm having a good time.
It's time to light the effigies and turn this Dragon Bash into a
Yeah,
dragon
historically there would have
burn.
been an event running
But
concurrent
first,
with this.
Let me introduce the other ship's council members who are joining us today. Please give a hearty hi-ho to the finest captain on the council.
This guy sounds like
Captain
he's constantly
Henry.
on the edge of turning into
When I
Mr.
say
Krabs.
bye, I do mean bye. Next on the docket,
I guess that's what
is the
happens when all they tell you and
Captain
when all the
Tom,
voice director
the
tells
most
you is to do
impressive
your best
servant
pirate
ever to
voice.
sail the sea.
If you like my rocket, Magnus, you should see my new rocket.
Whatever. And last but not least, it's Captain Theo Ashford of the Oscalonian Ashfords. A more effective family of cutthroats never lived.
I'll have to work extra hard to live up to your praise.
You salty old dog. The ship's council will also like to welcome the cultural representatives joining us today. They're all secretly wondering if we brought them up here to sacrifice them. No.
Ha 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 ha! Human sacrifice.
Visitors a hand. They've brought memorials for their kin who were killed by dragons. All hands on deck. Toss your memorials on the pyre. Let's light the horizon with this dastardly dragon. Begin the burning! That's right. Toss your memorials right on the effigy. Everybody, let's
Really
remember
leavening the
those
mood
who
with your
got
minions.
taken from us. Nicely done, friends.
Wait,
Nicely done.
you think they're gonna be prejudiced against my
Light 'em up.
horde of undead abominations?
Light 'em.
Oh my god!
Great spirits.
Everyone stay calm. The Lion Guard are here. You there. Get to the counselors and protect them. You, get up to the stage and form a perimeter around the
Alright,
counselors.
he's just fucking
Lion-
dead.
He's fucking dead, dude.
He got that Home
Counselors
Alone
to
treatment.
safety.
Who needs assistance?
See if you can help the Char cultural rep. He's injured and not moving.
Injured? He's dead, bro!
Oh, no. Some are seriously injured. Where's that Dolyak? You, and... Oh, mists. All of you. Go with that Dolyak. Make sure the injured counselors get to the fort.
Are you talking to me? My mission objective is still to watch the ceremony. That's exactly what I'm doing. Okay. Defend the cart carrying the injured. From what? I'm curious.
What indeed?
Oh, mysterious attackers. Oh, hold on. Let me switch it to my real name. Trident Ether Blades killed. Well, that certainly takes away from the mysterious attacker.
I wonder who they're supposed to be.
Face the might of my ranged axe, motherfucker. This Dolyak is awesome because it can just telepathically make this fucking cart follow it.
He's got a magnetic anchor in those packs of his.
Is that a magnetic anchor in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Such might. I am destined for
It's over for you, mysterious attackers. I am in blanky mode. You know what I was thinking about earlier? I was thinking
What's
about
that?
like changing like my skins mid cutscene and trying to imagine what that would look like to any onlookers. It's too
You ever see that Skyrim
glamorous.
meme of? You ever see that Skyrim meme of the beginning NPC watching the main player switch races in front of him like 30 times?
I don't think I have actually. That sounds amazing. It always impresses me how little I know about Skyrim. Elder
Maybe it's
Scrolls
for the best.
Elder Scrolls in general, like, I'm sure you are well aware about the fucking remake, or the remaster rather, but to me, it is so... It hits personally because I have vivid memories of just not touching anything Elder Scrolls related. And there was only one person I knew who had an active interest in Elder Scrolls, and it was Justin Skyrim. Because it was in 2012 when Skyrim first released, and I was in middle school, and he was a jazz band member. And
Actually, streamer Skyrim released November 11th of 2011.
it was 2012 when I met someone who had played Skyrim, which came out in 2011. So shut up. But he was one of those people who just wouldn't fucking stop quoting Skyrim memes. By
Yeah.
which I mean, I
Yeah,
mostly just
even-
remember Arrow
Even
to
when
the
it was
Knee.
new, that was insufferable.
And me not having any context for any of that, I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a very 2010s interaction for sure.
So that kind of went full circle for me. And this also happened to me when the Persona 3 remake came out. It's like, this is a game I've been meaning to play at some point, but I've delayed so fucking long on it that it got fucking remastered. Like, I'm pretty sure by the time I ever decide to actually play Skyrim, there's gonna be a Skyrim remaster.
What are you talking about? There's already been 2.
Another Skyrim remaster. Using the same fucking engine that's the Oblivion one is using, which I assume is the same engine that they use for, well, let's be honest, everything. But
yeah,
I was gonna say
I
the
think
same one they use for Starfield.
I think they actually made a new version for Fallout 4 and Starfield. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure there's been a different iteration at some point.
I think the Starfield one is the new one. I don't know if Fallout 4 is different. It might be. What do I know? I haven't fucking played Fallout. I haven't played Fallout made in the past decade.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that just makes me sad because I'm reminded that I can't run Fallout 2 still. I don't know what it is.
Oh wait, I thought you got it working.
I got it working, but it's not in a state that I can stream it. It's either...
Oh yeah, because you can't Alt-Tab, right?
Yeah. It's... If I delete the file that makes it so that it goes into a windowed format, or fixes the format at least, it crashes. Or rather, if I keep the file there, it crashes. If I delete it, it does that thing really old games do where it, like, fucking stretches out your actual monitor so that it becomes quote-unquote full screen. And that, like, that fucks with my other windows, and if I tab out, it keeps distorting each of the displays, and it just becomes a nightmare visually.
You saved a few lives today. Go enjoy what's left of Dragonbound.
I have a video for you.
I'll check in on the injured.
You have reminded me of it.
Destiny.
Oh,
I think this encapsulates your experience with computers.
Oh, yeah? Oh, that was when I first got this PC. That shit was unbearable. And thankfully, I figured out that it was because, for some godforsaken reason, it was both the graphics card drivers and the integrated chips drivers that were out of date. Oh, I was like, who the fuck pinged me? It was Coward, mistaking what I said. SMH.
Just reply with @wrong. It's been too long since we've abused that tag.
I'm gonna make sure to hit Ruby with that straight too then.
Tagging Ruby is always just.
Read the letter from E. Wide Wesson, the situation has worsened. One of the Lion's arch counselors, Theo Ashford, has succumbed to his wounds. The Lion's Guard is keeping the news quiet while the festival continues. Why do you know this? But they're overwhelmed trying to maintain security in the city. At this very moment, a killer walks free, and this cannot be allowed. Go to Divinity's Reach, to the Eastern Commons. There, in a back alley bar called The Dead End, you'll find one of the best investigative minds in Tyria, Marjorie Delacqua. She will need your help to find those behind the counselor's death. Tell her E sent you. Work with her, sift through the clues, and solve the crime. I will surely contact you again, E. Yeah,
So you were sent. He asked you to go there to make sure nothing bad happens,
and
then you just watched while everything bad happened.
I mean, to be fair, who the hell was expecting that Char to get Mace Windu'd? You know?
I mean, it's a pretty common way for Char to go.
Like, the second that happened, there was nothing I could have done for him. He was donezo. Also, this is a pretty nice looking place. I know I probably said that the first time I came here, but...
Divinity's Reach is a pretty nice city. Perhaps a bit too much city, but nice.
Yeah, it almost looks like we're in another game. Not quite. I can still definitely tell this is Guild Wars 2, but... Like, if you told me... If you, like, changed the perspective a little, slowed down my movement, I'd be like, oh, yeah, this is probably in a later Elder Scrolls game. Or, yeah, this is, like, low poly Assassin's Creed 2.
I think that's kind of intentional, because Divinity's Reach is essentially the last human city that we know of at this time in the story.
Oh, right, and humans are fucking aliens.
Yeah. Well, the alien part isn't necessarily relevant to that, but they basically have nowhere else to go, so it kind of makes sense that it is in some ways siloed and like almost out of place.
Fuck, I'm terrible with directions. The bar surely wouldn't be in this garden. It's surely in this main street. Probably. What the fuck?
Well, there is a quest marker if you wish to follow it.
I'm trying to follow it, but it's like... Ugh.
Well, I guess that just means you get to get the tourist experience a little longer.
As a Norn, I'm absolutely disgusted by all this human architecture. Where are the tents?
You don't all live in tents, you know.
Where are the huts?
Your people have house technology.
Well, we shouldn't.
She'd probably appreciate it.
No. Wide Weston is a forward-thinking Norn.
At least you're playing an accurate necromancer of your people. Because you absolutely would be shunned to the outskirts of society.
What the fuck?
You're a necromancer. That's pretty messed up, dude.
No, I meant the fucking portal that I just went through.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think they're supposed to... I don't even know, actually. I was going to say there's supposed to be elevators, but that doesn't make any sense. I think they just decided that the upper and lower parts of the city were too disconnected, and it was hard to get around. But that was before mounts existed, so it doesn't really matter anymore.
It's kind of nice, though. I like the real sense of lived-in-ness that this locale has.
You would have loved it before they paved over the giant hole.
Wait.
There was a giant hole.
What do you mean there's a giant hole?
It was called the Great Collapse. I can tell you more about that after the instance.
All right. Listen to the conversation.
Yeah, get ready for this.
Ooh, it's one of these.
Could have been just another dreary night in the same old smoky bar, with that siren song lulling drunks and lonely hearts deeper into their sorrows. It could have been, but then he walked in. Logan Thackeray, the man with all the answers. Well, some of the answers, some of the time.
Marjorie Delacroix?
If it suits you.
It suits me just fine. I want to hire you. There's been a murder. Lion's Arch Counselor Theo Ashford is dead. And I want to know who's responsible.
Sounds like a job for the Lion Guard. What's got you peaked?
Between you and me, Ashford's an old friend of the family. I want to make sure they find his killer.
I see. And you don't trust the Lion Guard?
Let's just say I'm hedging my bets. The pay's good. You in?
How can I say no to Captain Lowe?
No names. I was never here.
Maybe not, but your money is. I'm in.
Oh, god damn it, Logan!
Lady Casimir, what are you doing in a place like this?
Do you need to say anything? Just fucking close up on her face.
Good to see you.
You're not gonna question the fact that I'm here? At all?
What did Logan Thackeray want?
Just
Norn loved to lumber in corners.
Where are you going this time?
Lion's Arch. Come along if you like.
I didn't realize
You could
I'm
use your
in
special
noir now.
talents. Besides, Dragon Bash is in full
Yeah, it's
swing.
very silly.
Thank
Very
you.
2013.
So kind. I believe I shall.
What is she sitting on? Oh, I don't see what... the fucking chair was... I couldn't see it. I thought she was, like, sitting on something invisible. I was like, what the fuck? I think I might be blind. I think my eyesight was affected by my sickness.
And that mask you're wearing.
Oh, true. Let me apply a skin to it. How... It's wardrobe, right?
Yeah. Wide Wesson communes with spirits directly. He has no need for eyesight.
I don't really have I don't have good options for headgear. Look at this shit, man. Gimp mask? Mask that's too fucking tiny for my white-ass head? I suppose the hat is acceptable. Goofy mask. Fucking da-na-na-na-na mask. And then... Actually, this one's not so bad. Looks kind of weird with the shoulder part of my coat, though. Then there is this, but I also don't have transmutation charges. Fuck you, mean gems. No. Surely this shit is on the market, right?
What shit? Transmutation charges?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, but you can buy them with the daily currency.
Oh. I'll do it later. Let's stick to our good old fucking Wendigo outfit for now.
You can also farm them by doing world versus world PvP.
I'm never doing world versus world.
I think it's actually similarly enjoyable to something like Frontlines in 14, where you can just kind of turn your brain off and not worry too much about it. It's not a big deal at all. You can kind of just fuck around in it and get rewards.
I will now consider doing world versus world. Nah, I'm too busy grinding in other things for the moment.
It does take a lot of time. I won't lie.
If I'm smart, once we beat Stranger of Paradise, I am not playing a grindy game. I can play a long game, and I've considered it. I was thinking about playing Disco Elysium, but... maybe. We'll see. Anyway, you're showing an unnatural and unhealthy interest in my business. Is there something I can do for you?
She knows you're unnatural.
I'm just naturally nosy. I say, towering over her with this fucking mask on. I'm trustworthy. I'm very... I'm a helpful member of society who contributes positively to the community.
I am normal and can be trusted with your business.
E sent me to help. Is that so? I shouldn't be surprised. This isn't the first time he's provided what I needed before I even knew I needed it. An interesting twist. Walks away. No, name's Wide Wesson. Misery de Lacqua. Looks like we're going to Lion's Arch, Wide Wesson. You got any outstanding warrants there? Not that I'm aware of. You?
She's on to you.
They haven't caught on to my crimes just yet. Or if they have, I'm fortunately friends with powerful enough people that they turn a blind eye. Not yet. Tell you what, introduce yourself to my friend over there, the blonde. After you pack my... I for some reason I read this as anti-therapy. My anti-pirate spray.
Well, she is also a necromancer, so anti-therapy would not be inapropos.
Ah, we're birds of a feather, aren't we? Just two peas in a fucking wide-ass pod. I'll meet you in L.A.
Did she actually say L.A.?
She sure has abbreviated Lion's Arch as L.A. And you are now thinking of Lion's Arch as Los Angeles. Look for me at the scene of the crime. You bet.
Oh, that's nothing new. Been there, done that.
Hard Boiled 2013. Hello, you're here to assist with the investigation into the murder in Lion's Arch? That's right. Name's Wide Wesson, m'lady. Pleased to meet you. By all means, call me Casimir.
I like to think he just doesn't know how to talk to humans.
Just goes into fits in between sentences.
Gonna be a quiet.
Pleased to meet you.
He talks like the roach guy from Men in Black.
It's current Kingpin Vincent D'Onofrio playing his younger self. By all means, call me Casimir. However did you know to come here? E sent me. Ah, the mysterious Mr. This is a pun Scooby-Doo did. The mysterious Mr. E. I see. Well, your assistance will be more than welcome, I'm sure. I'll see you in Lion's Arch. Greetings, stranger, and welcome to the Dead End. Getting some flashbacks. Don't mind the smell, just had a regular stop by. Got in a fight with his wife, couldn't hold his liquor. Place is clean, I promise you. What is this place? Only the finest and most secret dining establishment in Krita. We've never had a customer leave unhappy, and we never will. Come back anytime. That's a bold claim. See you around. That's because anyone who complains gets sent to the fucking graveyard. Also, this plays into my perception, and not an uncommonly held perception, that some of the fucking best places to eat have been, like, random fuck-off places that you can completely walk past in the street.
Many such cases.
There are some places like that in my hometown. The placement of restaurants here where I am now is a bit more conspicuous. So well, a hole in the wall doesn't have to be literal, right? But actually, yeah, I'll say there's a pizza place in the area that I really like. And you know why? It's because of their fucking cheeseburgers.
Oh, so it's Pizza Hut.
I didn't know Pizza Hut did cheeseburgers. God.
I think they had like a cheeseburger pizza, but like in Iran.
What the fuck? No, but I mean,
there was an old commercial about that.
Huh.
It was a popular internet meme in like the kind of circles that watch Ray William Johnson.
Oh God, I remember Ray William Johnson. But I think they did cheeseburger pizza here too, actually. But I'm talking like straight up cheeseburgers.
Did you hear anything?
Like,
we still can't get any.
I know some people don't like smash burgers.
I'll keep asking. You hear anything?
But as a native Californian growing around In-N-Out, I'm kind of okay with the idea of smash burgers. But that is like the best burger I've eaten at a non-burger joint. And it's so weird because, like, I looked at their menu and I was like, okay, you do pizza, you do wings, that's normal. What do you mean you do a fucking cheeseburger? Because, like, their whole theming, their whole presentation is they're like a sports bar. Pizza, wings, right? I know a cheeseburger wouldn't be out of the question, but it's just not something I'm used to from places like that, especially
Yeah, I
ones that
guess it lines up, but it's definitely not what I would expect.
Because, like, the name of the place is a pun on pizza. The fucking... Shit, sorry, my throat's still a little bit bad. You go inside, it's tiny as hell. It's like this rickety little room. There's, like, sports tees on the walls, TVs on the corners. The tees are signed by, like, random, well, I won't say random, but they're probably famous people that I don't know about because I don't follow sports. And the chairs and tables are like shit quality, but my God, that burger was fucking amazing. The pizza wasn't bad either. I'd rather go to a different place for pizza, but hey, pretty good.
Do you got a Marco's near you?
A Marco's?
Marco's Pizza.
I think I've seen ads for them, but I haven't been to one.
It's a pretty good chain. It is a chain, though, so don't, like, expect the world.
Yeah, I mean... Okay, yeah, there's a couple or three in the area. I don't think they do delivery. Do they?
I've never done delivery if they do.
Yeah, another place that's in the area that I've never been to is Cece's Pizza, I think it's called.
Cece's?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go there.
I heard those are pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, it's a buffet. And
Oh!
buffets are all pretty universally terrible.
Yeah, I make it happen not to go to any buffets.
Yeah.
My ex made me sick of them. She used to work at a buffet. I don't know if you remember. She worked at a Golden Corral.
Did you get discounts there?
I mean, I didn't. She did. I technically
Okay,
just kinda
discounts
moved off
through her, I guess.
Yeah. Wasn't worth it, I think.
No.
I'll talk more about that in a second, but let's move the plot a little bit, just so that people can remember that this is a Guild Wars 2 stream.
Yeah, my grandma used to love Golden Corral.
That's the demographic.
It sure is.
Hey, Commander.
Going at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Jesus. What, you overheard in the bar? What bar? I didn't hear a thing. Walks away. Your secret is safe with me. Thanks. I know I shouldn't get involved. The Lion Guard are handling it. But I can't just stand around and do nothing. Yeah, that's just like you, isn't it? Counselor Ashford was a friend. He had a family. We'll figure out who did this. Hang in there, Logan. I'm telling you, I sound much worse than I am. Like, I feel fine. I was running a fever over the weekend. I was sneezing incessantly, which is actually why my throat is the way it is, because my throat usually is fine when I get sick, unless I sneeze in excess. It is the act of sneezing that actively hurts my throat. And unfortunately, something about where I am now has just made it borderline impossible for me to not sneeze incessantly.
So you got the good tree pollen, huh?
It's weird because I've never sneezed this much. And I won't say that there weren't trees. I mean, that it wasn't a densely wooded area where I lived in California, but like, it was enough that we would have known if I had allergies. According to my mom, I never tested positive for allergies, although how accurate that assessment is, I honestly couldn't tell you.
It could be accurate. You can develop them over time.
It's like... It's weird. Because I wasn't allergic when I went back to Vegas. Excuse me. Because remember, I experienced these allergies the first time when I flew over to Texas for my birthday to celebrate with my brother. And I flew back, and hospitalization notwithstanding, I was pretty much fine. And I get it, Vegas is not exactly known for its forest. But there were trees. I did go out. It just didn't make me sneeze so much. And the thing is...
city planters tend not to be, an authentic woodland experience. Or some such.
I guess, but... maybe. Maybe it was precisely my experience of living in Nevada for a couple of years that made me weak to tree pollen. Although it was pretty bad. It is pretty bad now because there have been quite a few storms in the past couple of days. And I think I told you this earlier, but basically over the course of a couple of days, like, all of the, like... I won't say they were dead, but, like, you know how trees get in the autumn?
Yeah.
Over a couple of nights, they went from being completely barren of leaves to being fully verdant.
Oh, yes. You get all the fucking pods in the driveway.
You look like you're in charge.
It's, well, yeah.
Than you look.
This side is mostly
So
managed
my mom
because...
But
I'm
not
assuming
here for
because of
revenge.
how the ranch is,
Satisfied
the
with
ranch
my
in front of us is
I'm a
tended
private
to.
investigator from Divinity's Reach.
But
and
as I
want to
mentioned, my
offer you
backyard is a
my
forest.
services.
What
Fucking
could you
mess.
possibly offer that the Lion Guard doesn't already have covered?
That's a loaded question. Let me tell you about
They're still crying!
I bought it off a snotty little Asura. It can detect all manner of energy fluctuations. May I demonstrate?
Now
That
you've got
this
the
festival was their one
Of course,
chance to be
curiosity
happy.
killed the cat. But go on. Show me.
Just press those buttons and see what glows.
What does that glow mean?
It means the dead Char recently came in contact with the arcane residue. And not while his life was passing before his eyes.
No kidding.
Not even if you ask nicely.
Alright. What was I going to say? Oh, right. I think I could sympathize because, what if this was, like, the first event this guy ever went to? The first public event he went to after being, like, shut in for, like, 3 years? And he's like, alright, this is going to be the day I do it. This is the day I socialize and celebrate with people. And he watches his fucking charges get electrocuted. Wait a fucking second. Didn't we say we were going to tend to his wounds? Did they just leave that fucker on the floor?
I guess so.
Holy shit.
He doesn't look very tended to, if you ask me.
Yeah, no one fucking bothered to help
Not
him.
least because he's there still.
My instincts haven't failed me yet. Bringing the taxi boxes was exactly the right thing to do. Will you help me? What do you need me to do? Take one of the taxi boxes and test people. I've already tested you, so you've been cleared. Not right now, I'm busy.
Well, you know, Southern Creta is a very tropical environment. That corpse isn't gonna stay, shall we say, palatable forever.
I can already smell the flies off of him. Just point and click. The box is designed to reveal auras, and I programmed it to highlight residual energy. It's crudely programmed at the moment, but I can fine-tune the settings as we learn more. Got it, thanks. Let me test this Lion Guard. He has no aura. Oh, I can just casually drop lightning bolts on people.
Yo, but they're the good lightning bolts that don't hurt.
Fun pranks to try on your friends. I'm sorry, crying dude, but your loud crying casts suspicion on you. Well, let's see. Dare we put ourselves into controversy and attempt to profile suspects, or just do all of them? I think Wide Weston is a very indiscriminate man.
Yeah, if you were a human, it'd be another story.
All right, let's discriminate against the criers. Anyone who's a crybaby, instant suspicion. Hey, he's good. He passes. Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I wasn't even profiling for the pool of actual suspects. Yeah, let me just scan Marjorie.
What if your methodology was not entirely wrong? You just weren't finding the right ones.
You're right. You're right. Keep validating my prejudice. I'd point that thing at a suspect if I were you. Just teasing. Let's see. If I were a suspicious person, who would I be? Get that thing away from me unless you want to throw it into the harbor. I'll go away now. Oh. She looks weak and meek. We ought to electrocute her. Got her ass!
You must be kidding.
Don't fret. You'll come to no harm unless you had a hand in what happened. She's glowing. All right, lady. You better start talking.
Are you accusing me?
Wait. Could she have gotten it from the dead Char that glowed? She attempted to revive him.
The detective would know that too, if she paid better attention to her crime scene.
Oh, disappointment. Well, you're one lucky little pirate, you are.
Unless that was all part of the setup. Quick! Cast lightning bolts on her again! I see no reason to suspect this frog of misbehaving. Have you come to ask questions, or have you come to gawk at a survivor? Disgusting. Show respect for the dead and wounded. Oh, you're right. Let me cast some respect on you. Goodbye. Plot twist: the investigator was the one that needed to be investigated. Calibrating, Commander? Yes, calibrating. Please don't tell me it's the frog, bro. I don't want to.
There's definitely no reason why Wide Weston would want to scan one of the people who put them up to this. There's nothing about them that would cause him to act any different.
Shut up. All right, let's scan the frog. Are we done here? I need to return home to the Gato by fall. We will be soon. Thank God he didn't. You know, get upset that I threw a lightning bolt at him. Well, okay. Let's discriminate against the short first. I have all my papers, my identity cog, the Arcane Council proclamation, and the contribution manifest. Anything you wish to inquire about, ask, please. I'm innocent. Who are you? Zuri, honors graduate of the College of Dynamics from Radasum. Chosen by the Arcane Council to be the Asuran component of the Dragon Bash presentation and ritual. What did you see? Oh, that terrible sight. As the other representatives put their items in the effigy, I noticed a strange reaction taking place inside it. Strange how? There was a certain arcane chromatic discharge, as if a cascading escalation were taking place. Certainly not supposed to happen. That's enough for now. My flesh golem seems to suspect this guy.
Well, the flesh golem's independent thought hasn't been too reliable so far.
True, I don't really think it's sentient. Are you in charge here? I've been telling the Lion Guard I had nothing to do with what happened. All this hassle. Should have never left Ebonhawk. Who are you? For the millionth time, I'm Farley Wallen, appointed by both Commander Samuelson and Queen Jenna to be the human cultural ambassador for Dragon Bash. What did you see? Before the blast, I noticed the Char was acting fidgety. Then I noticed some of the other representatives also looked nervous. Which ones? The Ogre, that Quaggan, the Silvari, and the Skrit. I thought it was stage fright or something. Thanks. Well, by a process of elimination, only one suspect is left. Questions, questions, questions. Too many questions. Proper hunters would have caught by now. What the fuck?
5 of the cultural representatives failed to report in. We better track them down. Ms. Delacroix,
I'm sure Wide
I'll
Wesson
contact
didn't
you and
leave
your
this
associates when we
particular
have something to
suspect for
investigate.
last for any
Thanks for
particular reason.
everything.
Shut up already!
I don't think so. I don't think I will.
You would have said something similar if I fucking did this guy last. You know, like, oh, I'm sure there's no particular reason he waited for this guy to be last. Who are you? Kira Timberhone. Hone? Yeah, okay. Descendant of Gina Woodsplitter and Norn cultural representative for Dragon Bash. What did you see at the effigy event? There were too many people moving around, too many noises, too many distractions. Thanks.
Thanks for nothing.
Oh, that was weird. We know that the Char representative was probably involved, but I wonder if he had accomplices. Doesn't seem like a one-assassin job. Agreed. We're still missing 5 of the cultural representatives who were here at the time. They ran off before we could stop them. How can I help? I can ask around, Inspector. I'll contact our mutual friend here if I hear anything. I'll be waiting. Sounds good. Until then, get some rest. Take care.
Yeah, get some rest for the thing that's going to pop up in 2 seconds because you were supposed to have 2 weeks of time to wait between updates.
Is that how this worked?
Yeah, it's a lot like what we did last week. So this was all rolling out in bi-weekly updates. And every couple months or so, there would be a new arc.
Wide Wesson. The Lion Guard have leads on 3 of the 5 missing suspects. I'd love to get lost in this mystery, but I'm needed in Lion's Arch. We only just met, but I need someone who can travel to interrogate the suspects, and you've proven critical in this investigation. Casimir is wrapped up with paperwork back at the bar. Do what you can to convince the suspects to return to Lion's Arch. And take good notes if they say anything interesting. Here's the intel we've got on their locations. You discovered footprints from the ogre suspect, Vork, leaving the crime scene in Lion's Arch. Follow them. Reports indicate that Moralu, the Quaggan suspect, is in Bloodtide Coast in the Sorrowful Sound. Find him. The Skrit suspect, Kasperak, was sighted in Gindarin fields near Amutin Estates. I'll continue the investigation into the whereabouts of our last 2 suspects. Be wary, trust your instincts, and stay alive. Okay, show me. Well, that doesn't look too unreasonable to investigate.
You think so?
I guess we're going here first. I clicked the waypoint! It's not going to be the same building I was in earlier, is it? For that one alleged stealth quest? Okay, it's not. This is somewhere else. Pretty sure.
I don't recall what stealth quest you're referring to.
The one where I... Okay, alright, okay, I guess we're doing this. What the hell? I don't think I need to do this event, but it might be messing with the plot. Nah, the NPC's probably somewhere else. Surely. That being said, apparently I didn't collect this, so... Yoink. This is a pretty nice looking mansion.
Would be a lot nicer if it wasn't invaded by pirates.
I can see why the pirates are trying to invade it, though. That mansion looks like a boat, almost.
Damn, if only I had a mansion that looked like a boat.
Alright, well, these guys are fucked. I'm gonna leave them to be consumed by pirates. I will go investigate elsewhere. I'm tracking down a script, and I'm going in the opposite direction. Here, guys, check it out. I'm contributing. I dropped an AoE. Yippee! Oh, you're kidding. Well, the marker's not going to help me.
How interesting.
That kind of scared the shit out of me. I guess it's not an incorrect assumption to make that the NPC would be in the one populated area.
Well, it depends. How much do you trust this game to give you a better area to search than Final Fantasy?
Oh, wait, I can fucking see the fucking marker. He's out of here getting fucking pummeled.
Wide Weston takes off the Gimp mask and suddenly he gets wall hacks.
I opened my third eye. Oh my
I think he opened your two eyes.
I'm still wearing a mask. I just recalibrated the infrared vision that apparently comes with it. You aren't shiny. You smell like sea. Good smell, though. Shiny Man gave me shiny for big party. Said they gave other script a long vacation. That was nice. Jesus Christ. You were invited to a ceremony and you were basically naked for it? I need you to return to Lion's Arch for questioning. Lion's Arch? No. No! Big noise, screaming, very scary. Didn't know what to do. Felt guilty for running. We'll stay out here. Stay safe, yes, safe here. I mean... Were you? 'Cause there were fucking pirates here, dude. You sure? There are a lot of shiny things back in Lion's Arch.
Are you sure?
Master of life.
Really? Okay, back to Lion's Arch we go. Toodle-doo. Yeah, good. Have fun with that. Am I really gonna wait to teleport before... Oh, this is still going. Alright, let's just go over here to Bloodtide Coast, a place I apparently haven't been to yet. Fun.
Oh, there are plenty of zones you haven't been to yet.
Let's go exploring! I have to summon my voice again. Wait a fucking second.
It looks like you got here on a particularly bad day.
What? Oh my god.
I mean, it's very overcast and dreary.
Oh my god. Grant, I don't know if you were looking at the UI.
What about it?
Did I have the wrong minion set to enable auto attack?
The auto attack is only for you, so that doesn't do anything.
Okay, alright, cool. Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
I thought I was actively gimping my DPS.
No. You'll basically never set anything on the right-hand side of your bar to auto use.
Okay. Also, what's going on over here? Stomp on crab holes, catch young crabs, and bring them to Brammer. Why are they just all standing there?
Why aren't you?
Why do they all have the same gear?
Uh-oh, that's sounding kind of sus.
Well, they have the same guns, I think. I think they're using different skins? Yeah. Wait.
Need something?
Are you guys all part of some kind of gang?
Stay there.
Am I interrupting something here?
You see trouble?
You know what? I'm just gonna walk away from whatever this is.
Yeah, Wide Weston is a lot of things, but he's not a delinquent.
Oh, that's what I was swimming towards. The waypoint that is very obviously there where I'm at currently.
That one.
There it is. Alright, I'm looking for Moralu. I like that my flesh golem just turns into a fucking shark underwater.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
The deadliest predator of the sea. The fiber optic cable chewer.
The land-based one isn't terribly hydrodynamic.
Holy shit, is that just a whole whale? Oh my god!
Yeah, that's a real ass whale.
That's a pretty small humpback whale. What the hell? Not that big. Then again, I've never actually seen a whale in person, so maybe if they're not as big as I've been led to believe.
No, they're the biggest thing there is.
Please don't hurt Quaggin or Quaggin's tadpoles. Quaggin just did what Quaggin was told. They threatened Quaggin's nursery. Quaggin had to carry the offering to the effigy. Think about how big a whale is in your head. No, it's bigger than that. I understood that they were about the length of a football field. At least the bigger ones. Obviously, orcas aren't as big, for example. But as I understand it, humpback whales can get pretty long, right? Oh, never mind. Humpback whales typically reach lengths of 40 to 60 feet, which is about half a football field. Who is they, and what did they do to your offering?
You would need a lot of football teams to pack into that space.
Yeah, they're 50
to
feet
aggregate
long, but
to that amount of meat.
They're quite thick, and they're quite tall. Quaggin didn't recognize them, and it was dark. They did something to Quaggin's offering. It was fast. Quaggin didn't think. Phew, at least the tadpoles are safe. The little ones. Oh! I just noticed the tadpoles.
Wide Weston spares no time for children.
Your tadpoles will be ashamed of you if you don't do what's right. Ah, you were right. Quaggin will come to Lion's Arch, if only to set a good example for the tadpoles. Good. I'll see you in Lion's Arch. I like how because of the rebreather, like, I just look completely bald underwater. I of course I'm bald above water too, but I mean with a beard too. I look like a Star Wars extra down here. I look like a guy who misunderstood the purpose of the role of Darth Vader and showed up in the burnt outfit, but was too fucking big for it. Oh, hey, Flesh Golem, are you good? Okay.
He's just hanging around.
I could have just teleported to Lion's Arch. Whatever. You know, sometimes it surprises me just how influential even the most mundane details of Star Wars are influential. It surprises me how influential those details are. Like, do you think George Lucas named Biggs and Wedge with the expectation that
they would be in every single Final Fantasy?
Yeah. Like, no, that's just, what the fuck? I don't think they're in
from what I hear,
every Final Fantasy, but I think it started after 4. It started with 4, and then just ever since.
From what I hear, the intentionality of George Lucas's work is rather suspect in general.
I don't think George Lucas thought much of anything at the time. I mean...
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
I think George Lucas, at least back then, had a vision, but knew to work within the confines of, okay, listen, buddy, guy, we're gonna let you make your little fucking spaceship movie, but you're gonna do it on budget. You're gonna do it with these props, you're gonna hire these actors, and you're gonna do it within this amount of time and shit. And George just, God bless him, just went, all right, well, I guess we're going to work with this, and our lightsabers are going to look cheap as shit. It is the 70s, after all. No one really cares about prop quality. This is just going to make some goofy sci-fi movie. But you know what? It's my damn goofy sci-fi movie, so we're going to go with it. And
as I understand it, other managers and editors played a large part in what you could consider the quality control of his work.
Yeah. I don't hate the prequels, but working under an established production, having his wife do the editing made it into something better than the sum of its parts.
I love the idea of the prequels. The rest is rather
conceptually
messier.
Awesome. Conceptually seeing the downfall of Anakin as a character, awesome. I'm all for it.
Honestly, no matter how bad it was or wasn't, it was worth it for the Clone Wars setting, I think. I think that's just a really compelling sci-fi setting.
So that one's a bit of a tricky situation because the Clone Wars is something that was, as you probably remember, referenced in passing in A New Hope by Obi-Wan. But it's elaborated upon, and the basis of which was written in the Extended Universe's novels, which were a thing before the prequels happened. And while the prequels are established to be obviously more word of God from Lucas himself than the novels, of course, it's not completely divorced from it, which is the messy part about Star Wars continuity.
Yeah, the canonicity of something the size and scope of the Star Wars extended universe, like with or without Disney, the canonicity of it is dubious to begin with. Even Halo ran into that problem, and it's not even a fraction of the size.
As I understand it, the whole deal was that, like, the books are canon until the games or movies, depending, say otherwise. Which is fair, but can be pretty fucked up to the work of an author. If one day, let's say, a certain cowboy hat wearing director decides to say, actually, that didn't happen the way you described it. My interpretation is now the canon one because I have the authority as the director of the TV shows or movies.
For sure, Bach. Even in the Bungie area, it was kind of hilariously fumbled. It was mostly saved at that time by their relative lack of willingness to expand it into an ever-encompassing blob of fiction.
Yeah, I haven't read the Halo books because I don't really engage with Halo outside of the games themselves. But if I had to guess, it was probably like a more microscopic version of what the situation with Star Wars is.
It was microscopic until it started to get bigger. Under 343.
Yeah. But, you know. Oh, hey. Vork is dead. Upon closer inspection, the corpse matches the description of the missing Dragon Bash Ogre representative. Search the area for clues about with the Tassie box. The Tassie box detects anomalous arcane materials in the corpse. Log materials as evidence. Right, I was going to say, they probably have the same writers too, right? Not one-to-one, but there's probably quite a few science fiction authors who have probably done work for novels in both franchises, right?
I haven't kept track of who is actually writing for Halo since the very start of 343's tenure. And to my knowledge, Greg Bear, the author of the Forerunner saga, didn't work for Halo, Star Wars, but I might be mistaken.
I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
You could have. He's pretty prolific.
Eureka 7? What do you mean? What? Why did you bring that up? Did he write for that shit? He's given a direct homage because the anime takes inspiration from the novel Blood Music. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, Japanese works associated with Yoshiyuki Tomino in general tend to be very inspired by conventional, not conventional, but like earlier science fiction, like pulp stories, stuff like that. Also, let me read this letter real quick. Last two suspects found. Wide Wesson, Inspector Keel, and her Lion Guard have tracked down the last two suspects. As with the previous three, I leave it to you to handle the questioning. Here are our leads. The Kodan suspect, Trembling Song, has been spotted in the Snowden Drifts at the Lost Child's Sorrow camp. Unsubstantiated rumors place her Sovari suspect, Astora, hiding out in Caledon Forest in the Rowan Woods. I've been examining the clues already recovered. The Tassie box uncovered trace elements with magical properties. I'm not sure yet, but my guess is that these components formed a compound that turned the effigy into a death trap. I think our last two suspects hold the final pieces to this puzzle. Whatever you discover, return to the crime scene in Lion's Arch afterwards so we can share our findings. Alright, show me. Blood Music is the most disgusting novel I've finished. It was great. I've never even heard of it prior to now. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. But yeah, what was I saying? That Western sci-fi being an inspiration for Yoshiyuki Tomino in particular isn't... And not even just sci-fi, just like, because back in the day, a lot of science fiction writers were people who had active interest in current science of the day, and a lot of the work at the time was speculative fiction. And, you know, before everything became derivative. But, like, I think the clearest example of Tomino wearing his influences on his sleeve is the very concept of the Turn A Gundam, which, I don't know if you know this, but it was designed by Sid Mead, who is famous for a couple of other things. In particular, designing a lot of the art for, like, Blade Runner, Aliens.
I'm willing to go.
Like, chances are, if you saw artwork for, like, or some kind of painting, like, you know, matte painting backgrounds that were used in earlier movies, like in the 80s? Chances are a few of those were probably painted by him. But yeah, responding to Bach, it depicts a biological singularity after a scientist awakens all the cells in human bodies to sentience. Oh, that's...
Oh, that sounds great.
That sounds awful.
My knees have a lot to say about me sitting cross-legged so much.
It's almost like there's a reason that the fucking human body is structured the way that it is. With particular respect to the nervous system.
Pardon me. I have to talk to you.
But yeah, like, describing Meat's style is like... sharp curves? Is that... that's a paradoxical statement, but like... very distinct shapes that comprise a whole.
That is a 1990s title for a noir novel about a femme fatale.
Sharp curves. Oh, I'm in the fucking completely wrong area. But hey, I found a new place. Or, sorta. He likes drawing things like they actually have to be machined. Yeah, I'd say so. I'm pretty sure his art has a large influence on tokusatsu shows, like the stuff that eventually got adapted into Power Rangers, for example. If you look at that era of shows, in particular, watching stuff like Bioman, Changeman, stuff like that, you'll occasionally see like art during exposition scenes explaining like the setting or explaining some context for certain important terms and plot elements in those shows. And you'll see they have art that is very reminiscent of his style. And just generally that sort of... That sort of like... You ever seen the cover art for Queen's News of the World? That kind of shit. Box says, and he doesn't do subtle when it comes to color or contrast, which is what gives him the really distinctive style. I don't know how to describe it correctly. I think I'd say, like, if you looked at a sky drawn by him, it would be like a very large composite of different colors that really stand out. Like, if you see him drawing, like, a sunset or some kind of atmosphere that isn't a traditional blue, it's gonna look really weird. It's gonna look like very orange, reds, even a small tinge of like purples, blues, maybe even green, stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not an artist. I don't know how to describe that kind of shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me either.
He doesn't want you to see the implementation. He wants you to see the vision. My favorite of his contributions to the world of art is giving a fucking Gundam a mustache.
So how come you didn't give Wide Wesson a mustache?
Because I think a beard works better for wrestlers. Some wrestlers can pull off the mustache. For example, Jake the Snake Roberts. But not everyone can or should be Jake the Snake Roberts, because that man has demons. And not the fun kind of demons.
But does he have souls?
Probably. That fucking snake he used to carry around probably bit the soul out of some people.
Was it a phylactery?
A phylactery?
Is the snake a phylactery?
Potentially. He didn't actually carry on fucking snakes during wrestling matches. It was kind of fucked up, actually.
It does sound like not the best environment for a snake.
Yeah, it wasn't the best for the snake or the people who had to wrestle him. Hi, Robot Man. You made me come a long way. You better fucking give me good info. Fucking clampers. Fucking Velociraptor! Oh, that's what that looks like? I just spin the fucking axe repeatedly?
You never just push the button out of curiosity?
I always looked at it from, like, a different angle.
I bet bro hasn't even read his buttons.
Wait, what the fuck? I look at it from above and it's like... Oh, that shit has range. I guess I was too busy in the middle of combat to ever, like, look at it, but it looked like I was just, like, it was, like, just fucking shaking in place to one moment while I brutally murdered this local Dromaeosaurid. Fucking hell. Pulling out the damn thesaurus out here, aren't you?
Less violence.
You're not here to kill me, that's obvious, and you're not a lion guard. You found me all the way out here, so you're good at what you do.
Was that joke intentional?
No.
The thesaurus?
I remember so many dinosaur puns when I was younger. I need you to come to Lion's Arch for questioning. I didn't kill anyone, and I'm not setting one manicured toe back in the city without a good reason. I was set up.
This is the weirdest person in the game, honestly.
Did you just say manicured? Sylvari have nails to be manicured? Sylvari have nails that can be manicured? I can't even see your fucking fingernails. But you look like you just have fucking gelatin for hands. What? Also, it would be a pedicure. All right. What are you talking about? They posed quite the argument. Be on that stage or face the police. I used my wiles to get the representative spot. Then they gave me a trinket. I didn't have a choice. I can't go back there.
You will go back to Lion's Arch and talk if I have to take you back in pieces.
Oh my god! I think that's the most in-character answer, though. Try and kill me. Others have failed and tried. Though, I like your determination. Alright, I'll turn myself in.
Just a really strange, incoherent person.
That's a very cool way to react to violence. Wise decision. I'll see you there. Or should I say, wide decision.
I know you're there. Come on, finish the job. If you can.
What the fuck? We just finished talking. Why are you saying goodbye like that? Wait a second. Oh, God. Snowden drifts. You threatened to kill me. You can't do it, but I'm gonna fold anyways.
It's like talking to someone on a Call of Duty forum.
I'm now imagining everyone in a Call of Duty lobby is a plant person. The sound of leaves rustling. Turn towards the screen, water with Mountain Dew. Good God. We've done it. We've assembled the necessary materials to create a fucking Call of Duty player. Wait, but where's the Doritos? That should function like mulch. It's weird for me to consider the fact that I'm someone who's never properly played a Call of Duty game.
You're not missing much.
I know I'm not missing much because every person that I've spoken to who is almost proud of playing Call of Duty has been kind of an insufferable type of person. Like, a really selfish, obnoxious kind of person. Although I think the funniest example I ran into was when I was in, like, middle school. There was a girl who was really overcompensating for something. Because she was, like, really insistent that she was a real gamer girl. Because she played Call of Duty all the time. And I'm just like... I would simply like to play a video game. I like playing Kingdom Hearts 2. I know that's for the PlayStation 2, but we can't really afford PlayStation 3 games. Sorry. Also, hi, Azera.
Time is precious.
All the guys I knew who played Call of Duty grew up to be not very great people.
I think that girl sells...
That's not a hard and fast rule, obviously, but there were a lot of them.
She either sells weed, crypto, or both now. I don't remember.
Probably both. They tend to go hand in hand.
Are you Coda's judgment come at last? I'm ready to surrender my blood and spirit to you. We need to hear your side of the story. My name is Shadow. I caused the death by breaking a vow. Claire, Obscure Expedition 33 looks really good.
That is not what they said.
I caused the death by breaking a vow?
No, the first thing.
Oh, my shame is my shadow. My name. I'm Shadow the Bear. The bear. My shame is my shadow. I caused the death by breaking a vow. Now I must give up my own life to pay for it, either by my hand or by Coda's will. Let's see. Let me be your judge. Tell me your tale. I was chosen by my brethren to take the long walk from Frostgorge Sound to Lion's Arch to be part of the ceremony. I changed my mind. I'm not interested. What's wrong about that? I passed a camp where friendly folk beckoned me to warm myself by their campfire. I should not have given in to temptation. Go on. While I slept by the fire, they must have tampered with my race's offering for the effigy burning. If I hadn't stopped, I would have had no part in the death and destruction. I believe you. Come plead your case. It would seem that Coda has sent you. I hear your words and I abide them. I will meet you in Lion's Arch. Safe travels.
I'm the master of life.
They call me the egg detective the way I'm hard-boiled. Oh, you know what I remembered? That girl, I think I remember, she doesn't explicitly call herself one thing or the other. She uses, like, some vague euphemism for what she does, which is, like, coordinator, salesman, or something like that. Fuck if I remember, though. Really dumb. Really, really dumb. Enter Lion's Arch from Gandharan Fields and return to the scene of the crime once more. Very
You always
well.
got to fluff up your title a little. Looks good on the resume.
Yeah, even I'm not immune to that kind of thing. I can't just say JavaScript programmer. I have to say some shit like junior front-end web developer or some shit like that. Although, that's not that fancy of a title. Wow, these people have not moved an inch from...
I'll make an
They have nothing better to
These
do.
ingredients are all I need to fine-tune the
And
taste
no
of
better
this.
place to do it.
Hi, Marjorie. I recalibrated the TASI boxes to detect a refined combination of the chemical compounds found at around the crime scene. Fire one up and let's see what secrets it reveals.
New evidence, it turns up. Nice job.
Well, let's see. We remember...
The truth is revealed. The light shows the way.
Green. The color of guilt.
The color of sin.
This better mean I'm innocent because this isn't my color at all.
Black people!
What is happening to Quaden?
Kind of insensitive there, Wild.
Colorful.
This very obnoxious plant person deserves it. But I won't extend it to the whole of other people. Because Trahern's been nice to me. And that means I should be nice to everyone. Just kidding, I'm gonna fucking skin you alive when this is over.
Oh, glowing.
You think they flay open like a head of lettuce?
Shiny, shiny, shiny.
I'm thinking more like a cactus. Or more like corn. You know, when you pull out of the husk, just go... Probably with a bit more resistance, though. Alright, Marjorie, what's up? Still no signs pointing at any of our suspects. Disappointing. The TASI box is upgraded, right? I could try to scan the others again. Not a bad idea. Let's give it a shot. We're doing this again, huh?
As many times as it takes.
What,
Sooner
did you
or later,
forget?
it will do something.
We're almost done here. Oh, we don't get to scan her again, though.
Harassment denied.
At least they fucking move the body. At least it's not still on the fucking floor. Still innocent. Can I go now? My hands are clean. Of course. At the very least, they could have given us some ale for the wait. I could use one too. No, please don't be guilty, Frogman.
Next.
You must be kidding.
The Hylic representative stares you down. He isn't pleased. Just doing my due diligence.
Several of them have actively admitted their thing was tampered with and we're still fucking with the box.
Yeah. And the funny part is, he should have traces of him, right? Astora should have traces on her, for sure. Morelu should have traces. and I'm pretty sure Kasparek should have traces, but they all came
Gary
up with...
Kasparov?
Yes, exactly. Hi, Isa Loco. Welcome to the stream. I have no idea what you just said. Alright, for the sin of existing, lightning bolt.
Ahem. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Looks like our little helper pirate was helping us.
Marjorie Delacroix. I'll remember that.
My Trin, you're under arrest by Lion Guard authorities. You will present yourself...
So much for discretion. Crew, it's time to earn your pay.
Oh, word? Oh, fantastic!
Well, guess we're doing it.
I love violence! Thank you for letting me indulge in senseless murder! Oh wait, they're still alive. Yes! Yes! Oh, I just noticed my Shadow Fiend wasn't summoned. Or died. I'm sure that had no adverse effects on my DPS. Oh, is it over? Defeat First Mate Hork. Okay, alright. Now we got a real battle.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
I'm just gonna pummel you with my axe, idiot. I don't even not need to stand in the bad.
Losing blood.
Losing blood? Bro, I can just heal that shit back. Easy.
I'm the master of life.
Yeah, I'm the master of life and death, apparently. They aren't so tough, says man who was just standing in the fucking corner the entire fight. Don't think I didn't see you, fucker. Her name was Mai Trine, and she had us all fooled. But she's not getting away, not on my watch. I'll let you know as soon as we've tracked her down. That sounds like she got away.
Yeah,
Sounds
she'll
like
let you know.
It sounds like another case for the Lockwood investigation team. Not this time. Miss Mead and I are heading back to Divinity's Reach. How come?
It's my destiny.
Now that we know who the culprit is, the rest is Lion Guard work. This is their jurisdiction after all, so Cass and I are on to the next job. Safe travels.
Yeah, there's definitely no other way to investigate that.
It's in the police's hands now. Sorry. Fend off attacks from Etherblade pirates and help search for their main base. Really? Okay. I'm not sure what I came into, but it sounds a lot like you're saying I got paid, not my problem. True. An investigator of that caliber has no need to concern themselves once the authorities apparently have enough information to go off of. Wait a fucking second. Oh yeah, she did get paid. By me. Wait, I didn't pay her. Logan did. Is Logan satisfied with her work?
You think Logan has money?
I mean, it's not. It wasn't his money that he paid her with. Broke ass probably fucking borrowed it from the queen.
You think the queen has money?
Taxes. She definitely stole from people.
I didn't know Wyatt Wesson was a libertarian.
I am called an anarcho-capitalist.
Emphasis on the anarcho.
And capitalist only when it benefits me and no one else. I'm what you call an independent entrepreneur, and my business is corpses.
That doesn't seem like a very good business.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how many fucking people die in this world? I'm thriving
but
out
where
here.
does the money come from?
Money? The currency is the corpses.
Oh no.
This gold, silver, copper shit ain't nothing to me, man. We're out here catching bodies like a space colony on Australia. Ah, Commander Wyatt Wesson. Good to see a friendly face. See? Friendly face? We're looking for the whereabouts of the Etherblade base. I'm looking forward to seeing you work. Sorry, I got somewhere to be. Best of luck.
See? Work?
What do you need? We're looking for the whereabouts of the Etherblade base. My agents have reported seeing encoded messages throughout the region. I need your help tracking them down. Where's the Lion Guard? The Lion Guard are busy tracking down my Trine. We're hot on their trail, but not quite ready. We could use the help. Sounds tricky. Good luck. Thank you, Commander. You'll find the messages around Bloodtide Coast. We're also countering various Etherblade attacks, so feel free to jump into the fray and remind them who we are. I'm on it. Morally and legally allowed murder? Splendid. I love being the good guy, Gramp. Being the good guy means I get to kill whoever I want and everyone will celebrate my name.
Absolutely. There's nothing questionable about this at all.
How can it be questionable when I'm the person who dictates what questions can be asked? I love being commander. Laughing Gull Island.
You seem kind of absent from your post, Commander. Aren't you supposed to be doing something with the Pact?
Nonsense! This is all part of the plan. It's all part of my strategical tactics.
Such might!
Besides, anything I can't do, Kern's got figured out. Probably.
Anything he needs doing is just a matter of bodies.
Quite literally, in my case. Is this literally just do events in the area?
Yes. But also, you can find hidden clues about where their hideout is, which advance the bar more quickly than standard events.
Oh, so it's just like the last one.
Similar.
Wait a fucking second. Let me kill that bird real quick. Oh, I didn't even drop anything. I just killed a bird for nothing. Oh well. Let's kill some pirates!
Oh, Wide Weston's going to be very happy in the near future.
That is the objective. That's a tuna. If I were a secret note, where would I be written? Or stored, at least. Also, you died. What did I hit that was immune? What was over here that was immune? It's not in the water. There's no way.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. That's out of range, so this has nothing to do with that, I assume, right? Okay. Destroy experiments at Aquanarium Hydro Post. Oh god, am I gonna see more if I go underwater?
You're going to see a lot if you go underwater.
Oh Christ. Oh Christ. Go say Greenstan. Hope you had a great day and touched grass. I did not because I'm fucking sick right now.
It might even be the grass that's doing it.
It might unironically be the grass that's making me sick. Wait, is there someone inside of that? Oh, there is. I'm hearing constant screaming.
I thought that was normal for Wide Wesson.
It is, but that's not coming from me. At least I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's coming from over here. It doesn't even look like I'm swimming. It looks like I'm just standing and kind of like dangling my legs a little bit. So this is Guild Wars 2 underwater combat. Not bad.
Don't worry, there'll be plenty more where that came from.
Wait, that didn't even fucking contribute to my quest. God damn it.
It should have.
It didn't.
If it was an event and not a heart.
Oh fuck right. I'm dumb. I forgot that there's a difference. It is nice to be able to swim through all this. Oh, there's an event. And it's about killing pirates? Splendid. Ornery crab threatens Wide Wesson.
Perhaps that means someone else is doing the same quest as you.
Is that what that means?
Maybe. What does it say?
Where?
What does the event title say?
Kill the ether. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to activate those by finding the clues, so I think that is somebody else.
How the fuck they get up? Okay.
Is this a dream?
Hey, can I force you guys into the ocean?
No.
Uh-uh. Wow. Goddamn, we just fucking killed her. Go me! Still don't know where the clue... Oh! It's right there. You note a piece of the cipher and send it along to Lieutenant Keel. Follow the edge of the cliff and hold your breath. The base must be near a cliff somewhere. So it's not the clue that triggers the event, but the event that triggers the clue.
I'll remember that one.
Neat. But also, I need to get
No, it is definitely the clue that triggers the event.
Oh, I just happened to chance upon it after someone else did it first.
Right.
I will be right back. I gotta get up real quick. And I'm back.
I greet you like the sun greets the morning.
Who the hell starts a conversation like that?
Coden.
Oh wait, I was gonna teleport someone else. Or rather, I was not gonna teleport. I just teleported away because I needed somewhere safe to park myself temporarily. On a completely unrelated note, did you know that I've been an affiliate for 5 years as of yesterday, Graham?
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Twitch won't stop fucking telling me. Which is so weird, right? It's like, what are the requirements for being a Twitch affiliate again?
Basically nothing.
I gotta actually search this up real quick. Four key requirements within 30 days. Have at least 50 followers, so basically nothing. Stream for a total of 8 hours. Let's not think about those Dark Souls 2 streams. Broadcast on 7 different days. Again, let's not think about those Dark Souls 2 streams. And maintain an average of 3 concurrent viewers. Fucking 3? Okay, that's nothing. Oh, just, you know, casual Risen Abomination around here.
Yeah, a lot of people will hit those just trying to be entertaining for their friends.
Yeah, I know someone who hit affiliate just, like, for having their stream on for, like, 2 minutes for 3 days. It's kind of funny, but I don't know if I have any goals to become, like, a Twitch partner. If anything, I feel that might be more restrictive on the kind of things that I might want to do in the future if I ever, like, do YouTube stuff or anything. Not that any of that matters now, though. The point is, like, it's just like... Ugh. It just reminds me that I've been streaming for 5 years, and, you know, sometimes you really think about, like, man, what have I done with myself in 5 years?
You got a new room. And it's in a spaceship.
I sure did.
Saying it that way makes it sound like having a race carpet.
Yeah, I actually had one of those.
Did you?
Yeah, it was in my... Wait, we are talking about the same thing, right? What are you talking about?
The bed shaped like a race car.
Oh! For some reason, I heard carpet.
Race carpet?
Yeah, I thought you were making some weird pun. I had one of those road carpets. You know, one of those toy carpets where you, like, just move your cars on.
Oh, yeah, I've seen those.
I had one of those. That was cool. Why is this random merchant here? Lion Guard Lindy? Yeah, okay. I think I'm not bothered by it so much because I've done different things using this one same channel.
Mm-hmm.
I sometimes wonder what would happen, or what would have happened at least, if I decided to make a completely new account as a VTuber, as opposed to doing what I do now. I feel like not much would have changed.
I would make a YouTube drama expose about you, so you couldn't get away with it.
Christ. Twit longer. The first time chat, and it's someone it's fucking threatening to expose me on Twitter. God damn.
Extremely good first time chat.
They're out for my blood.
Excelsior.
Oh God! What the fuck? Oh fuck! Jeez. Actually, I need to fix something real quick. Okay. Thanks for redeeming Punishing Bird for the first time. I worked on that all of yesterday. Oh, don't redeem that for a second. I gotta fix something on it.
What is a man?
And yet you guys are redeeming it. Well, I'm telling you guys, don't redeem that stuff yet. Alright, it should be fixed. You want to duel me for 69 points?
What is a man?
Exposed on Reddit VTuber page 1. God damn. Alright, fine. Except, I'll duel you for 69 points, fucker. Die.
Hello.
Laughing Gold Islands.
It's not very wholesome Keanu Chungus of you, streamer.
I'm a very wholesome person, I'll have you know.
Laughing Gold Island is a dangerous place, even with the defeat of Taida Covington. What are you doing here? The Order has worked with the Lion Guard to drive Taida Covington out. I'm here to keep an eye on the area now that she's gone. That explains it then. Good luck.
Yeah, she's talking about the worst world boss, by the way. Easily and by far the worst piece of shit boss.
Like, annoying or difficult?
Very, very slow and annoying.
Oh, that sounds miserable.
So what if I told you, for the low, low price of sitting around for like 15 minutes, you could get the exclusive experience of running powder kegs that respawn slower than you can get them to a gate to deal 0.01 damage.
I think I'd rather just shoot myself.
Yeah, that's how it feels.
Enjoy a great WoW stream. I will be sure to enjoy my RuneScape gameplay.
And then after you break the gate, you get the most nothing unremarkable regular human enemy boss that does nothing except every 25% HP she disappears and teleports somewhere else inside her base.
That sounds painful.
Sometimes she's the weakly and nobody likes it.
Speaking of weeklies, you see what my fucking daily is?
You have dailies?
View a vista in the heart of magma. Yeah, let me just
technically you could walk there without spoiling the story.
Am I really
if
about
you want
to try?
If you want 30 astral redeem points.
I'm not in a rush. You know, some things I could just take it a little slow. You know. Also, where the fuck is this clue?
They're all on land, if that helps.
for a certain definition of land, considering.
What,
Yes,
is
in
sand
fact,
not good enough for you now?
that beached ship certainly did qualify as land. Elixir of Heroes, huh? Why is this here?
It's just a pickup that shows up every so often.
I'm fucking invincible!
Strong back. I'm seeking an assistant for a little.
Oh, I just didn't explore the rest of this. I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. Oh god, did you have to fight her, like, navigating through this shit?
Yep.
Ugh. Look, Graham, I can jump. I didn't even jump towards the fucking vista. I was really hoping there was going to be a clue up here.
Move those stubby legs, Wild.
God damn it! I really thought I wasn't just going to slip off. I'm not seeing anything interactable. Maybe I simply have to get onto this other ship from some other entrance. Oh, there we go. Finally, some stable footing for me to jump up on. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, are those cannons interactable? Sorry, I'm just kind of a little entranced by the meticulous detail of this environment. Like, it's not just the ship, but how it interacts with the island it crashed into.
Oh, it seems you have some activity in your map chat.
In my map chat?
Ooh, the Triple Trouble event is going on. That is a fun world boss.
Should I go do that?
You could.
Am I running out of time? Like, do I need to book it right now?
I think it's going to start in 3 minutes, but it should last at least 10.
Okay,
I think.
I will find this clue first. By which I mean I'm not fucking.
Are you
finding
sure?
This clue, dude. I can't even get to the fucking vista. I can't jump on this thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, jump there. Nope. Okay, jump there. I have no way of escape. Oh wait, yes I do. Never mind. Bullshit, I should be able to jump in there. Actually, there's nothing in there anyway. Damn it!
Do you want me to tell you where it is?
I should probably cry, Uncle.
That's not a definitive yes or no.
That's a yes.
Okay. It is on the southeast eastern side. On the outside.
Of the ship or of the circle?
Of the island.
Oh.
It is by the waypoint.
How by the waypoint are we talking?
Look to your left.
God fucking damn it! I walked by there too. You had a piece of the cipher and sent it along to Lieutenant Keel. Mess up yourself. Scars, scars. We all have our scars. Thorns as prickly as they come. Scars? Must be some sea shanty. In the time it took me to read that, I almost died.
Old Mama Weston always told me reading was bad for my health.
Boy, did I not know how right she was. Well, thankfully there was another player here who was just happy to help and kill that thing for me. Right then. Where am
If there's
I
one
going?
thing you can rely on Guild Wars 2 players for, it's killing shit instantly, whether you want it or not.
So yeah, where am I going again?
Look at the maps in your zone. Or the commander tags on the map in your zone.
Ah. Right over this way. So just swim across the shore. Oh, is this why the weather's getting fucky?
Could be.
Triple trouble. Preparation is underway for the visual investigations on Bloodtide Coast. Huh. Wonder who that's for.
So there are 3 different prongs to this event. You don't necessarily need to worry about which one you do. Just join one and follow the commander tag.
You got it, boss.
More places to make my legend.
I wonder where the event's happening. Gentlemen, it would appear that my frame rate has tanked.
Common occurrence when you get this many players together. I would join you, but I am right in the middle of a Tribulation Mode Super Adventure Box adventure.
Thanks for following me, Shisui Madara. I feel like I'm being haunted now because I was just watching a fucking Naruto video before I started the stream.
The algorithm has advanced.
It's deploying people to follow my stream just for watching Naruto.
This is the power of Neuralink.
God damn it. It's such a weird show for me, though. It's like... I watched it growing up until partway through the second arc of the... Well... Third? Whatever the tuning exams are. I watched it
I
up
never
until
watched it.
The Forest of Death. Which is like...
Oh yeah, the place Logan Paul went to.
Oh, God. It... Specifically, they fought the Snake Man. And then, because of the fact that I didn't have cable TV, because we were poor... I was only watching it in pieces at a friend's house. We stopped. And then eventually, I think it was because my brother found out how to pirate. You know, pirating in the early to mid 2000s. So like some watchanimeonline.com shit.
Loading your PC up with all kinds of goodies from Livewire.
You know, my brother intended to watch a movie called Stomp the Yard, I think. And he downloaded it off of LimeWire, right? But, whatever the hell he downloaded was instead something very, very, very sexually explicit.
That's the classic experience right there.
I've seen things.
Some days it feels like no matter who we're trying to save, we get there too late. I feel
Did he wait to play it for the first time in company of other people?
Oh, for sure. Well, the idea was, this is when we were living in the two-story house, I think. Yes, I think. So I was there. I think we were still friends with the people we had been living with prior at that time. So he was there. That would have made about 4 or 5 of us in that room watching at that time. And let me tell you, it was a pleasant surprise for me.
Because you didn't give a shit about whatever movie it was?
No, just because 10-year-old me wouldn't exactly have expected to have seen whatever that was. I was still pretty naive about the interactions between man and woman.
Oh, you're lucky it was between a man and a woman.
If I speak any further on that matter, I risk saying things that should not be said. There are some things in logs that I should not have been exposed to, depicting things that white women should not be associated with. What am I talking about?
What are you talking about?
That's not very equestrian, is what I'm saying. Oh, did we take off? Or, oh, they just split off into the groups. Well, I'm staying here. I have no idea what we're gonna fight, but I'm gonna fight it.
Nothing happens at that gathering point.
Oh, so I'm just here for nothing. All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna follow.
Huh?
That one.
If you click on the tag on the map, you should be able to join the squad.
Sure, why not?
No, that's just an... Yeah, you got it. Never mind. Sorry, I thought you were clicking on the like in-game event UI icons.
I was. I just realized. Oh wait, I'm clicking the wrong thing. All right. Sorry, dead char guy. The murder investigation will have to wait. I'm gonna do whatever the hell this is. Protect Crusader Yip as he investigates the disturbance in Chaldar Gorges.
Just look at that specimen. Well, make sense.
Fuck you mean invulnerable.
Check the event description. It should tell you how to interact with the event.
Oh.
That's that. Onward.
Okay, sure. And that's that, they say.
more obstruction to push through.
Did those fuckers just jump over it? Extracurricular adventures?
Yeah, that's for the Super Adventure Box. You'll just get that whenever you kill a champion enemy.
Oh, neat. As a mercy for people who don't want to do the jumping puzzles?
That's actually a standardized feature with all festivals. You get 3 of those per day, either by interacting with the festival or by killing champions.
My grandma once said, oh, you actually increased the requirements to kill him live on stream. Was she talking about your grandpa? But yes, hi, Origin. I decided to make it a little bit pricier to throw 100 or 200 things at me. Just a smidge.
How much? Oh, okay.
Oh my god! Understandable, original gangster. Why would you say it like that?
What is a man?
Oh, it's an energy probe.
Is this those quadcast microphones everyone's been talking about for the streams?
Wait, I think the event is over.
It is?
No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me.
What the hell? They just started!
I wasn't sure what happened because it looks like you're all just standing around. What are they saying in chat?
For great justice, let's get some worms, team. All your worms are belong to us. Slap a worm, save the world.
I guess that what you were doing before was a pre-event.
Man, you could tell these people grew up in the fucking early to mid 2000s. Points, millennial. Jesus Christ! Alright, gang!
Get him,
Squad.
beat the shit out of it, I think. No, you have to do the pheromones.
How do I, Oh, that blows away the pheromones, does it?
No, you still have red. Oh, now you have yellow and red.
I need blue!
I think you have to collect the color he's showing right now and then deposit it in that thing.
Oh! Hey, Phil, thanks for the raid. We're in the middle of fighting,
A big
the
meanie.
sector full. Get ready to attack the worm. We call him a raid boss. How lucky of you have a chance to do this event with full groups? I just kind of chanced upon it. I didn't really go out of my way to do this. The great jungle worm is vulnerable. Attack now! Kill him! I'll shout you out in a second, Fio. We're in the middle of combat, apparently. Run all colors. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, please don't die. Heh.
Oh, I see. Yeah, each of them. There are 3 of those, and each of them collects 1 color.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Somewhat unfortunate to not have a mount while everyone else does, but you'll still get participation.
I mean, I do have a mount. You want me to do that? Remember?
I don't think it's unreasonable to make an exception for things like this where everyone else is already doing it, but also you're in, or most of the time you have been in combat.
Yippee! Oh, it's already full. I'm out of here. The great jungle worm is vulnerable. You're all weaklings? Damn. Red and yellow only. You got it, boss. I don't know what to do about this blue.
You don't need to worry about it.
Take that! Taste the pain. Why do not... oh, wait, I can't use the mount. I'm in combat. Not anymore! But I didn't pick up the yellow, so... oops. Theo, you were doing art tonight, right? God bless this cute little raptor. I don't have yellow. I do have yellow. Where did I get yellow? Why? Wait, I don't have yellow. What?
You had yellow. You jumped it into the yellow processor.
I thought I, like, missed. Ow! Kill vets? You got it, boss. Where are they? Are they all dead? Wait, no, there's one over there. Wow, I'm so glad that other people know how to fight this thing, because I sure don't.
Yeah. That's why we do squads.
Oh! Is this like Labyrinth of the Ancients?
You mean in how you have 3 squads splitting up to do something each?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. If that's your criterion.
Well, I guess it's like alliance raids in general, but less involved. Or more, depending.
I would say that for the run time, I think this is more involved, but it is ultimately much shorter.
But Gramp, why did the other worms simply not become invulnerable when the other squads disband? Fill blue, fill blue, fill blue, fill square, you got it. I say as I do nothing. The extractors are full, get ready to attack the worm. Oh, he's still immune.
Yep, not yet.
Now, the great jungle worm is vulnerable. got his ass. Oh, wait. Oh! The head was still going. It's still going! Die, fugger! I will swing at you until you are actually dead. Where are you running, fucker? Chomps, drools, flips.
Oh, you're gonna get the weekly bonus from this.
One of them reset.
Oh no. Wait, did they? Looks like they're all getting chunked pretty good.
Gold welt.
Everything's...
Event succeeded.
Huzzah! You did it, Wild. You saved the city.
Yeah! I didn't do jack shit.
So that event is pretty fun because it's 3 different squads running around, like organizing their own unique objectives. The framing of it is also kind of fun because all 3 worms that you fight in each squad are actually like different heads of a giant subterranean worm in this area.
Wait, what? Thanks to all the squads. Yeah. Oh, wait. What is that? What the hell is that?
Oh, that's the portal to the treasure. Norn like treasure, don't they?
And I gotta shout out Field real quick. A fellow member of Astrolabe can actually draw unlike myself. Ooh. Why are they standing in front of the microwave? What's going on?
That is the chest.
That is God damn.
Go ahead and open that. Yep, you got it.
The worms.
The worms golden chest.
It'll fetch a nice price.
Rare unidentified gear. Fallen adventurer backpacks.
Loot.
Vial of thick blood.
No, you should have sold the super bag.
Really?
They're worth a gold each.
It's fine. Deluxe gearbox. Onyx core. Neat. Oh, sweet Mary, Mother of Joseph. Look at all this fucking shit that just... It just keeps happening.
So yeah, that's another one of those events that a lot of servers just couldn't do when it first came out. Because the organization and body count necessary just wasn't feasible for a lot of people. So that's why everyone went to Blackgate.
Damn.
But now we have Mega Server.
Don't worry, I'm past my suffering arc.
Are you?
I'm in my acceptance era. Plus 40% magic find. Neat. Oh, Christ almighty. Oh, Orichalcomore.
So,
I will be right back.
Does this have anything to do with that sound I just heard?
No, that was me dropping my shoe.
Dropping your shoe? What?
You got a problem?
What do you mean by drop your shoe?
It's exactly what it sounds like. You got a problem?
were you doing to your shoe where it got dropped?
I'll let you deal with your problem.
My inventory is as sorted as I'm going to bother with right now. For now, we go back to Pirate Adventures. Apparently. I thought for a second I was being attacked. I am so lucky I have these additional bags. What story am I on now? Ether Investigation. I'm currently investigating the Etherblade Pirates. Oh, you're dead. A Char was murdered because he got electrocuted. Although, unlike... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, never mind. Alright, good luck, Vigil Crusader. Have fun dying again, I guess. We're currently finding the Etherblade hideout by doing a bunch of events and finding clues in the areas. Is that part of personal story or other DLC? It is Living World Chapter 1? Or Part 1? Whichever.
No escape.
I'm not really sure how this is meant to be structured. I'm kind of just winging it. I mean, there's Gramp here, and he's telling me stuff, but I'm taking him at his word. Right now, I'm just very much enjoying myself when I'm not dead on the floor. Hey, you, wake up. It'll probably take me... Come on, my minions. Kill the brute. Excellent. I'm a medic. And I'm also completely out of the quest range now. So yeah, I've been spending a lot of my time playing Guild Wars 2 just kind of walking around trying to do things to find ways to get experience while trying to meet the thresholds for the story. But now that I'm at level cap, we're kind of just cycling between seeing the sights. Because, boy, there is a lot of Guild Wars 2 to explore. And doing quests, of course. And just kind of generally talking about things in between objectives. Like earlier, for some reason, we were talking about Star Wars. Even though I've had no interest in Star Wars as a franchise since like the late 2000s. There it is. You note a piece of the cipher and send it along to Lieutenant Keel. Fresh produce and blood tide, returning to base past sundown. Meet me by the old hydro post for a lift back. Leo. Why would anyone sign their own name on something like this? Are they stupid? Anyway, I'm gonna kill you real quick. Okay, problem solved. What am I? What am I doing? What? Okay, I was just re-interacting with that. Alright then. Southwards, I guess, since more stuff we haven't explored. This place is huge.
I have returned.
Welcome back. iHerm says, if you like the story, we'd suggest doing stories in correct order so you won't confuse the timeline. Otherwise, just do any DLCs for future contents and do Living Worlds later.
I think he's going through it chronologically just on principle.
Yeah, you'll find that I'm kind of a freak about wanting to play things in order. It is a rare exception when I decide to play entire franchises not starting from the very first game.
Speaking of order, don't forget to accept your Wizard's Vault objective completion rewards.
Including my weeklies.
Please, for the love of God, accept the rewards.
Don't worry, I always make sure to accept them by the end of the stream. View of Vista in the heart of magma.
Oh, you got the daily. Don't forget that. In the top header bar.
Daily completionist. Yippee.
Yep, there you go.
My friend sounds like a gentle AI.
I assure you, I am neither of those things.
How does that make you feel, Gramp?
I don't care.
Okay. Wow, what an unthinking AI. Unfeeling, uncaring.
Isn't that normal?
But yeah, this is Gramp. He's called such because he's so old he remembers Guild Wars 1.
And I will remember it at you every chance I get.
Oh crap, I was walking into the boulder. I thought that said risen crab for a second. I'm like, that's not a crab. Maybe I do need my glasses again.
Yeah, it might be a time for a checkup there, old pal.
Believe me, I'm trying to get it sorted out, although it's kind of annoying that my employer's insurance, it's one insurance company for general medical, one insurance company for dental, and another company for vision. I'm sure there's some kind of financial reason for that, but it makes the process of searching for providers really, really annoying.
Doesn't sound like the most optimal of all solutions.
iHerm says, I'd love to hear you explain every boss mechanics in all content. I don't think Gramp can do that. He's
for a lot of fractals, I'd be okay. Haven't done any raids, and I've only done a couple strike missions because I haven't progressed from where I stopped playing in like 2018.
Yeah, you got too busy playing Final Fantasy XIV. Very obscure niche video game.
Never heard of it. Sounds fake.
I need energy.
But Gramp, the tacos. The promised tacos.
How many promised tacos?
They promise tacos at the end of every fucking quest.
Which promise is it?
It's Eden's promise.
Oh, I thought there was a number about it.
I feel like I'm going in circles.
You probably are.
I don't like jungles and swamps. I want to go back to my cozy, snowy mountain that's practically uninhabitable. How adorable doing map comp alone by foot. It's an enjoyable part of the process for me. I find that if I get on a mount, it's too fast, and I don't get to appreciate where I'm at.
Back in my day, this is how we did it every day, and we liked it.
I don't want to feel like I'm just completing the map for the sake of completing the map. I feel like I want to appreciate the effort that's been put in by the artists and developers.
You do get rewards for doing so.
What, for just completing the map?
Yeah.
I mean, sure, but speedrunning the game just to complete the map is kind of lame. IMO.
Well, we didn't exactly speedrun.
We sped walk, and we learned to appreciate speed walking.
Well, in Wide Weston's case, it might be more of a trundle.
I'm more of a Hobble fan myself. In-quest parts coming in from the south should travel through Birchwood straight to avoid suspicion. Flooding in, smart. I'm sorry, can I look at your outfit real quick? You look like a fucking dork. Look at him. What a dweeb. What's that? Like a taser and a fucking revolver? Get real. This isn't New Vegas, son! Single-use fractal gate portal scroll. Well, that sounds very pleasant. Read the letter from Inspector Keel. Oh, great, wonderful.
More letters. All day, every day.
Wide Wesson. The Ether Blades have been hiding inside a cave in Lion's Arch this entire time. So I've gone in this fucking circle just to go back to the objective, which was at the very fucking start. Scoundrels, I could use some backup for a raid on their hideout. Consider yourself deputized. Head to the base of the waterfall at the diverse ledges as soon as you can. I'll meet you there. Lion Guard Inspector Ellen Keel. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Oh, thankfully I already had this waypoint. Ow. I was wondering, is the objective that ship? But no, it isn't. That's a mount. Are you serious? That's a mount? Oh my fucking god.
Oh, that is a fishing jetty. Fishing was introduced in the third expansion, End of Dragons. I have not unlocked it either.
End of Dragons, more like End of Fish, am I right, fellas? No, I should probably
certainly pays a lot.
So I heard. Although they probably weren't talking about this game. That reminds me, a certain patch was introduced recently, wasn't it? A certain gathering event that you were talking about before?
Oh yeah, the Cosmic Exploration.
How's that going?
I have no idea.
I hear...
I wanted to check it out, but I've kind of consigned myself to just busying myself with Guild Wars instead of trying to split my attention.
I hear the mining players have been having fun. Then again, my sources tend to be the, let's say, bottom of the barrel players.
Greetings, traveler.
Hopefully anything that is still available in the future is the stuff that's worth doing. Because, you know, like with the Ishgard restoration, there was some stuff that was time-gated. You just can't do it anymore.
Dom lurking the entire time up until the point where I say, so I heard. Just to comment on that. Damn you. Glad to have you with
I
us.
was going to say that, but Wide Wesson doesn't have ears.
At least none that you can see. You think this is a bone axe? It's all ear cartilage. The two of you will be our point group in a full God, how do you pronounce that word? Cadre? The Lion Guard will push in to secure the base behind you. It's an honor to work with you, Commander. Inspector Keel is just ahead. Those brigands have mined the waters. So swim carefully. You know, maybe it's just the fact that I was talking about mining in Final Fantasy XIV, but hearing the phrase "mine the waters" just kind of like cracked open a small part of my brain. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Oh, wait. The mines aren't that bad at all, actually.
Let's get going.
Just gotta resummon my minion real quick. Oh, this is one of those fractal levels? Is it?
He doesn't know about fractals yet.
I mean, I got a notification about accessing fractal dungeons, but I didn't know.
I don't know if you grasped exactly what it was telling you.
It's just hard modes of the dungeons I've done before, right?
Not exactly.
They're effectively like savage versions of stuff I've done in the plot.
Not savage. There are challenge modes, but those are only for higher levels, I think.
I was meaning like plot-wise, because it explicitly says, yeah, it's probably not going to be the way you remembered it. We decided to change some things for fun.
For the most part, the ones that are actually from the story, I don't think they're necessarily meaningfully harder, except for some basic stat boosts to accommodate the necessary party of 5 players.
Can't believe you're hitting me with that dollar store taser. Get out of here.
So, how good is Wide Wesson at DDR?
Fuck it. Oh! Holy shit, never mind. I have to pay attention. Holy fuck.
He's fucking dead, man.
I thought I could just cheese it with my blanky mode, but I didn't even have a chance to use it. Holy shit.
Yeah, I figured you'd get the picture one way or another, but if you ever do get into fractals, it will be a non-trivial portion of it will be reliving these living story instances.
Yeah, but I'm not entirely unfamiliar with this kind of puzzle. I've seen this before in other games.
But in much more bite-sized pieces, I would say.
Fair enough. I will be patient and not foolishly charge ahead. The hell is going on here? Did I just stumble into someone's goon cave?
After you kill him, do me a favor and try something.
Yeah?
/ dance in front of the hologram.
Yeah, that's how you spell dance.
Okay. I guess you only get to do that in the fractal then.
What?
Normally that would unlock an achievement.
Oh, alright. Sure. Let's just deactivate this, whatever this does. Oh, cool. It just makes this all accessible. Fair enough. God, it must be humid as hell in here. Are they dancing to the fucking...
Such might! Faster!
How am I supposed to take any of this seriously? The epic music from the background contrasted against this. Damn. Is this where 343 got their inspiration for Halo 4 Cortana? Survive the cannon barrage and clear out the... Okay, fine. I deserve it for making that joke. That reminds me, they phased out Cortana, didn't they? Like the Windows extension. Oh.
I don't know, probably.
My minions are attacking it, but it's invulnerable. All right.
I instantly disabled it as soon as I got this computer.
Yeah, I did too, I think. Oh. All right, I guess you're gonna keep fighting me. Good luck with that. My minions can apparently phase through locked doors, so that's cool.
Yeah, I had that happen with my pet while I was doing this. It was very strange to have it back there just killing everything before it could enter the room.
Hell, they're attacking the ones up here that I can't even target. Oh, the door's open. Idiot, why did you set the door on fire? Oh wait, he just ran down here. Alright. Fuck you mean immune? You are not immune to death. Get out of here. armor's kind of cool. A kind of dorky Centurion kind of way. Talk to Keel to confront Frizz? Is Frizz the name of the boss of this fucking level?
Let's see what this does. Citizen.
The security panel seems simple enough. Are you ready to breach the room? Not yet. There's probably some treasure up there. There is.
It'll fetch a nice price.
A secret chest. 1 of 5.
1 out of 5.
I'm not. Just fuck that.
I'd offer the traditional pirates.
You can find them all if you're good enough.
I'm not good enough.
This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once.
Him saying sterile as my fucking disgusting bone minion shows up on screen is some perfect timing.
Very well.
He might actually have a legitimate grievance.
Dealing with contaminants.
Yeah? Just hit him with a fucking elbow drop from hell. This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once. You look like if Yoda and Darth Sidious fused. Let's finish this. Oh, he has a flamethrower. That's unfortunate. Little man, I'm going to beat you to death with my bone axe. Fuck you mean invulnerable? God damn it.
You did all your spinnies for nothing.
A lot of villains here like could. What the fuck is this? Is this Kingdom Hearts? What the shit? Get out of here, Hades! He's killing his own guys!
Might.
Vandalizing precious equipment. Why don't you play with live wire?
Supercharged by B-Moral. Ow.
Fry, yes. Fry like squid on a lightning rod.
Oh, I should probably... Wow, I got pushed through. Damien! I live.
Good thing you have your blanky mode.
Ah! Blanky, protect me! No! Oh, God! Ah! Ah!
Oh my god.
Not even close.
Dead by now.
Yeah? I kind of agree.
Won? You've won nothing. Tremble and cry as I unleash my greatest.
Oh!
I mentioned how much I hate those grubby little inquests.
This is why we have safety inspectors.
No, but he's too good for that kind of thing. Violating OSHA standards is all for the sake of efficiency, don't you see? Last words before turning to fucking paste.
Have a good time, but not too good.
I'm shocked and impressed that these ruffians kept this place a secret for so long. Let's go. We've still got ground to cover. Here we go. I guess we go that way. Instead of back where we came from. I have to admit that was oddly the most satisfying death I've experienced in Guild Wars 2. Even more satisfying than killing Zaitan.
Not even the dredge?
I haven't had the opportunity to watch a dredge be squished by its own invention, so... Well, it's a close second.
I understand the circumstances now. I wonder if they put Dredge in End of Dragons, because they showed up in Cantha and Guild Wars 1. I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Is it over? I'm sorry for your disappointment of Zaitan. I think we all are. Find a way to disable lightning chaps on the bridge. Oh, is this another instant death one? Hey guys, what's up?
Such might.
Wait, hold on. Oh wait, I killed him before I could try throwing him into the lightning. Okay, that was an instant death. I could tank it. No line of sight. What? Huh? The fuck? Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Yes, line of sight in ArenaNet's properties has a long and storied history of not really working.
Well done, me. Let's keep going. Oh, for God's sake. The ArenaNet team's getting smaller and smaller.
I thought they were hiring in recent years, but I haven't kept up.
I must say, I don't think I could ever develop an MMO or work on developing an MMO. I can't develop video games to begin with, but if I were to, I would not want it to be an MMO. That shit sounds like too thankless a job, you know?
Yep.
Too much effort, probably would get laid off pretty easily. No one would know your name unless you were like the director itself.
No one ever talks about like long-term things for fear of spoilers. So like the loudest voices in the room are just the people who play it the most, complaining about inevitable small problems they find.
Yep. And in some extreme cases, if you do get promoted and you become a, let's say, a scenario leader or director, boy, if you don't live up to the expectations of predecessors. Damn.
You know, I'm not even gonna make the joke.
You know who I'm talking about.
I do know who you mean, but I was gonna take it in a direction that's probably too crude.
Find a way to open the door for Gil. Okay.
I don't even think it's a matter of living up to expectations. Like, people are always gonna bitch.
It's about not dropping the... What the fuck? Oh.
Because like all the way up to 7.0, I was telling people over and over and over, like, it's not going to be the same, so just like be chill. And then they decided to like just create reasons, but both the devs and the complainers.
What annoys me is when the complainers complain about the more superficial aspects that are arguably the most subjective, and it takes away from the credibility of valid criticism, you know?
Yeah, that's why it's hard to talk about Dawn Trail online.
All right. Also, hi, Fig. Oh. Let's go kill some ether blades. What would you call these people? Steampunk? Cyberpunk? Definitely some combination of the two, right?
I think they definitely count as cyberpunk. Not cyberpunk, steampunk.
Because those holographic projections, they tell me one thing. But their outfits tell me another.
Technology in this game is very weird. Because, like, in real world terms, it's like at Steam engine levels. But at the same time, there's also, like, magical engineers.
Not another control panel.
And the interplay of those makes a lot of things weirdly internally anachronistic.
You tell me steampunk, but then I look at this shit, it's like, huh.
I'm more... that's 100% just like Azura work, which is the Magitech I was referring to. But like all their gear, like their outfits, like the appearance of their ships and everything, that's all steampunk.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, it's a fair observation, I guess. Fig says, when did you increase the price of throwing out your things? Last night. Also, why is Punishing Bird 10K? Because that happening any more frequently would be very, very fucking annoying, I think. Not just for me, but for anyone watching. That's, it takes up a lot of visual space, you know what I mean?
Have a good time, but not too good.
Behind this door is Mytrine. Are you ready to face her? Let's finish this. Ow. Like, throwing one thing, that's fine.
Scarlet's gonna have my skull.
For the duration that Punishing Bird stays on the screen, as well as the 4 fucking things on the corner,
I'm dead either way.
It's a lot.
Might as well strap in for a decent fight.
You got it. I'll undock the airships.
Did I get tired of Origin bombarding me? Not Origin specifically. I just think I just needed to bump it up a little because I didn't want to make it too frequent. Ah! hit you? I can't.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Defeat Horik. All right. This doesn't seem as hard as the first dungeon I had to deal with.
Chad, does he know?
These are some suspiciously spaced squares. Oh, that's another door. That's another... Okay. Die. Find a way to disrupt my shield. Well, that's... Did I get an updated objective? What the hell did I break? What? My minions did it for me. What the fuck?
They didn't do it, strictly speaking.
It just happened on its own. It probably has something to do with the cannon fire landing on her. Survived the cannon barrage. Ooh, scary. I'm just out here standing. We're doing this again? Okay. I'm just gonna stand here and watch and see what happens. Okay. It wore off eventually after her standing in that pit. Computer initiate Garm's voice assist. Who? I just realized one of my minions died. Another one of my minions just died.
Hey, Captain.
He's dead. Oh, hey, you're here.
Lion Guard.
Her voice got cut off. She fucking disappeared before she finished begging for mercy.
Take your eyes off her.
On it, investigator.
I'm itching to
Wait, why did she disappear? Did you kill her too hard?
I guess I did. Oh, she's over here now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that's what's supposed to happen.
That's kind of crazy, though. Debrief with Keel. Okay.
I'd offer the traditional pirate's greeting.
Hey, quick, you want to see something? Before you talk to her, go over to the ship.
Oh, you mean this? What the fuck? Oh, did I just...
One challenge down.
Wow. Damn. Okay. Get fucked, apparently. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I see the doors open. Your commander, what did you do? War crimes. You know, this ship looks suspiciously familiar.
It'll fetch such a nice price.
I'm sure that's just standard model. Is this still Lion's Arch?
You know how pirates are. It's the cliffs southwest of Lion's Arch.
This is still in the general vicinity, though, right? Because, like, what the fuck? Look at how crazy this place looks.
I'm the law around here, and the law is stretched pretty thin.
Anyway, thank you, Commander. I'll sleep a little easier tonight knowing that my Trin is in custody. All of Lion's Arch will. To think, the Ether Blades were hiding so close the entire time. She'll face justice. Don't beat yourself up. I won't. I'm heading to Divinity's Reach after I wrap this up to express my thanks to Delacqua and her assistant. I'm sure Magnus will want to celebrate with an ale. You're welcome to join us. Dead End Bar? I know the way.
It's my destiny.
That wasn't nearly as hard as the... Well... No, it wasn't nearly as hard as the last...
Yeah, it was conspicuously easier, like squishier, just not as threatening in general.
I guess it made up for it with the floor puzzles? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. Well, anyway, let's get out of here.
So yeah, as with the prior chapter, there were overworld events and like new functions going on at the same time as this story chapter that you didn't really get to experience with that. I also didn't experience them because I didn't care at the time because I was playing Guild Wars 1. Oh yeah, should I make him do the jumping puzzle, Herm?
I already left.
No, it's in the overworld.
Oh.
It's still here. We still have that.
The tragedy in Lion's Arch has been put to rest and a new mystery calls, or will soon, I'm sure. In the lull between cases, I must take a moment to thank you for your valuable service. We wouldn't have discovered my Trin's involvement without your help, so thank you. Feel free to stop by the Dead End anytime. Keel and Magnus are going to swing by, too. I owe you all a drink. Marjorie.
Yeah, let's actually do that before you finish the story instances.
Give up within 30 minutes? How long is this puzzle? Where are we going?
Into the zone north of Lion's Arch.
In Darren Fields?
Yep.
All right. Where to?
I did mean directly north of Lion's Arch, like directly outside it.
Oh, this thing. All right. What do you got for me?
Follow me.
You can't just say that. Bro, what the hell? I can't keep up with the... Oh, nah, that's just insulting.
That's not me.
I know. What do you mean I can just board the turtle?
There's a gunner seat on it.
Oh, God. Hold on, can I get the waypoint first?
Yeah, that is advisable.
Why do you say it like that?
It's not the friendliest thing you've ever done.
Oh, I better summon my boys. To beat the crap out of them. Wait a second. This isn't a jumping puzzle. I'm just gonna get jumped. Is this where it starts?
Yep, this is the beginning. First, we have to get inside.
Ah! That's very interesting. And maybe do a plunging attack.
Yep.
Pet that cutie Asura for me? No.
Do not pet me. Uh-oh, it's a dead end.
Is that the puzzle? Oh, this weird distorted wall? Yeah. Nice fucking projector. I don't like that it makes me instantly dash. It feels weird. So, do we go deeper?
It also only sends you a set amount of distance based on where you're facing. So if you're on the wrong part of it, you can fuck up and get sent somewhere you're not supposed to be.
That sounds miserable. But also, what the hell is that?
That is a Necromancer Scourge. Sand Spread, I think they're called.
Oh, okay. Hey, 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 hey! No fair! Why can't I jump? This is discrimination against tall people.
Is bro okay?
I can't jump!
I don't know what to tell you. You just jump.
Okay. Ah!
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's probably like among the jankiest mechanics in the game, for sure. Oh yeah, max size char is the absolute peak of jumping puzzle. Real gamers do it with the embiggening tonic on.
Where the fuck does this want to take me? What?
It is a mystery.
But oh, this is the where the fuck? Okay.
Ah, it's Steam.
I can't believe it. You're tricking me into becoming a Steam Tams joke.
You do have the boar backpack.
Where the hell are we?
The best jumping puzzle.
We're still in the middle of it?
No, this is the beginning.
What the fuck? Alright, let's kill these dweebs and take their money. Oh, they're broke. Relatable, I understand. Tremble at the might of Wide Wesson as he sticks his bone club up your ass. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding.
Oh my god. I didn't know that did that.
Where the fuck am I?
Hold on, I can help. Go back to the waypoint, I guess.
You'll have to give me a second. I'm apparently still in combat.
Oh, your minions are fighting the local wildlife.
Okay. What the fuck?
So I'm going to introduce you to Mesmer portals. Hurry and get up here.
Up where?
To the jumping puzzle.
Oh, I thought you were waiting for me to do something at the waypoint.
Oh, never mind. I actually have a whole minute to do this. That's pretty good. Why are you going in the opposite direction?
Because I've already lost sense of direction.
$20.
This is fun, don't get me wrong, but this is also kind of horseshit. What the hell? I'm making my way towards you. I'm on my way.
You're the one that went into the portal.
Fuck if I knew what I was gonna do. You should have told me. Oh, hey, we're here.
So yeah, I'm gonna provide some support with that portal as we do this, because frankly, there is a lot of opportunities to fall.
Please, have mercy. Let me just fucking jump. Apparently, there's not just opportunities to fall, it's opportunities to just get fucking yeeted to the start.
I have honestly never seen someone go through that before. I didn't even know it was a teleporter.
You learn something new every day. I'm a real pioneer in that aspect, aren't I? Alright, let's see.
I need energy.
We're back here. And this time, I don't jump into the fucking portal. Ah!
He's done it.
Alright, we're back where we started. That looks like something to jump on. Doesn't really go anywhere, so I guess we just keep going forward. Oh god, my neck hurts. Ah! Do we just keep going down?
I'll let you figure out where to go.
Alright.
Unless you really desire hints.
Aetherblade cache. Don't mind if I steal them, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay. Why do I have an aura? Mounts disabled, gliding disabled. That's... okay. Rocks. More enemies, and... am I going the right way? I guess we'll find out once I kill these people. Or they kill me, I guess.
Such might.
Level 30 ass enemies just knocking me down like it's nothing. We're gonna go this way, even though... what the fuck? Just... I'm going in a circle! Grandpa, am I being trolled right now?
Possibly.
Oh. I am.
But only by yourself.
Yeah. I can't even fucking jump. I just don't know how to get started with this part. Oh. Ah! I can't.
I will say, at several points, you will need base swiftness, and your minions are likely to keep fighting anything even after you've left the platform they're on.
Well, that's not good. Did you just enchant me? Oh. No! Famed platformer streamer Wild Wesson attempts to fucking platform an MMO.
Remember your training.
Damn it all! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Take it easy.
Please. Spare Norn. We're not used to flying like this. What the fuck? It's not pushing me up?
That's just a steam vent, brother.
Oh, fuck me, it is. Okay, what am I jumping on? What am I jumping on? I just keep going? I think I just keep going. Okay, we keep going. And then we get on the ship, and then we walk across. Okay. Oh, Christ. Nah, that won't kill me. I have too much health for that. But what if I were to blow up the ship?
And everyone on it.
Then there would be no witnesses to me solving this jumping puzzle, so I have to spare them. Keep them alive as witnesses. Where the fuck do I get out of this thing? I'm not expected to jump down there, am I? I think I am. Fuck. I'm gonna biff this jump. Okay, I did it. Real gamers don't fail jumps. Remind me, Grant, is this game only on the PC?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm trying to imagine what a player would think of doing this kind of shit on a controller. Oh, did I fuck up? Grant B-rolls me. Did I fuck this up?
I don't know.
Wait, that looks like something I can jump on. Okay, I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna come down this way. Jump on this. Jump on this. Oh, fuck me. Okay. There. Nope, I missed it. Ah!
I have never gone that way, honestly.
Uh-huh. Well, that's still a steam vent. Why do I think it will offer me salvation? I know it's not but a false messiah. I don't think I can climb up there. I don't see a way through there. Shit! I'm not gonna try jumping up there, but I just wanted to see if I could get a better view.
I don't even know where you are, to be honest.
I'm next to the airship. On the other side of the net. Which is probably what's dooming me. What the fuck am I doing? It's like the floor is made of water. And I can't climb. Oh, this is fucking jank. I know this is not how they intended people to do this. Okay, alright. It seems well, unless I could have gotten on top of that pipe, there was no way I was going to get through this, so... What the fuck is happening over there? Just gonna come down here and just gonna sit in this pit of despair for a second. Alright, you got me. I'm going back. Back to these fucking pipes again. I get the uncanny feeling that I'm being watched. In-game. Not you guys. I can, obviously can tell you guys are watching me and are witnessing my shame.
Watching, always watching. Judging, always judging.
Norn boys can't jump. Oh my god, please just let me fucking... Ah! Why is the camera fucking trying to kill me, dude? Okay. 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 We're back to square two. Okay, and this time let's pay attention to where we're supposed to go. By which I mean, let's fucking club this again. Oh my god damn it. So my assumption is... probably incorrect. I am not gonna make that jump. I see where this is going, but I'm not gonna make this jump because I can't fucking see. Dude. Dude. I'm gonna flub this jump.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. My biggest enemy right now is this camera angle. Fuck me. Okay. Alright. Oh, hey, I spawned a little rat creature.
Are you doing it?
No. Stop taunting me! Oh, Christ. And then I have to jump up on that. I assume.
I think while I've been here, just my mere action of waiting for you has misled some of these other people that are also doing the jumping puzzle, because they keep following me and falling off.
Oh, brother. What do you mean this shit's not over? What do you mean this shit keeps going? Grant, where the fuck am I going from here?
Always up. Only up.
Fuck you mean up? Where's the up from here? I see these fucking pipes here, but this doesn't go anywhere! Oh, God. You don't... No. I'm not supposed to jump up there. I think. Oh, hi. Please leave me alone. I'm just trying to jump into your pipes. Not like that. I can see going from here to that one, to that one, to this one, but I don't see where the jump from this is. And I feel like if I miss this jump, I completely fuck it. I completely fuck up. No!
Yo! Yeah, this engineer just blasted themselves here from somewhere they absolutely should not have been.
I think my massive frame is deceiving me into thinking that I can't make it into that damn pillar. Because I can see the platform off of that thing, but I don't think I can jump from there.
Honestly, that's good tech. I should use that in the future. What this engineer is doing.
Blast jumping?
Yeah.
Very TF2 pilled.
Oh, we got a friend.
Again?
Such might.
I meet someone. I do a jumping puzzle. I have to kill them.
Which way, wide man?
I don't know!
Do you want a hint?
Is it about jumping on the fucking pointy end of this airship and then jumping onto that? The thing.
Do you want the answer to that question?
Just say yes or no!
Yes.
Okay. Because I kind of figured there was really no other way. Is the fin of that airship solid?
Yes, it is.
Ah!
Hold on 1 second.
I'm dead, dude. There is no 1 sec. I'm drowning in a fucking ditch.
Did the other person die? No, they're following. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a portal back to where you were. It's down here where you just jumped up from.
Okay. I'm using a continue.
And that thing has a 72-second cooldown, so please wait warmly for your next checkpoint.
Are you fucking kidding? Why didn't I consider just doing the jump from here? Ah! I'm fine. It's fine.
33 seconds. Unless you want to do it again.
How is the jump puzzle game? Well, if you just heard the sound that came out of my mouth, that's probably how it's going. It's not fair! I landed on it, then I just fucking slid off. Thank you for the follow, iHerm. Alright, another 72 seconds cooldown to fuck up this jump. I would have cried if I just fucked up actually getting onto this pipe. I thought those were normal West noises.
Another question to always ask yourself. Is there a better angle I can do this from?
You mean from the steam vent that's right next to me? I'm being attacked! I'm paralyzed! I can't move! I'm kind of scared to move at all.
Understandable.
Ah! No, 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 no! No, 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 no!
Into the drink with you. Ooh, an ether blade cache.
Yeah, that's the one I got earlier. Welcome to Tyria. Yeah, thank you.
You got 2 seconds on the portal. Okay.
Nope. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Now I just jump onto that thing from the spiky point and go that way and then ah, yeah. Okay. And we jump onto that thingy in front of me. Oh my God! Then we move forward and jump onto this thingy, which we then use to jump onto that. Just jump onto this pipe. Okay, now it's more solid. And now there's solid footing. Now I can simply move the way my gods intended. We just go up. We just.
You don't have gods. You have spirits.
My deities. I'm trying to be politically correct for the sake of the other species that are helping me here. Okay. Now what? Oh, Christ.
This is just a consistency check. I say as I jump right off the side.
Oh my fucking god. Stimmer suffers chat. Did you just call me a stimmer? Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Okay. Okay. I can jump on this barrel, right? I can use that for height. Oh, that barrel isn't real. Or it is, but it isn't. My foot was kind of facing through it. Okay. Okay. Chat, what would you think of me playing Jump King on stream? Type 1 if you would like to see me play that game live.
I don't think it's your kind of game.
I know it's not. What the hell?
Okay, so be very careful around the wheel. So there is actually an intended path that the other people around here have been trying to show you, but there is a secret way to spin it.
Go behind me and land?
No, if you
way?
angle yourself right and stand right in the middle, you can just jump straight to the end.
Yeah, that's what I was meant by stand behind me. Play what game? Jump King. I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna. No! Fucking Christ! Where am I?
Whoops.
Where am I? I'm on the rudder. Hey,
So from there, you can jump back to the safety pipes if you go to the correct side.
I take it you mean the left side.
Well, I don't remember which side it's on, which is why I defaulted to correct instead.
I do not like this. Get me out of here. I want to fucking live. I want to live! Please, Christ! Okay. Okay. Just don't fall down. Just don't drop all the way to the fucking bottom. Let me climb on. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
So I actually fell to my death, so just wait a minute.
Which jumping puzzle is this? It's the,
It's called Not So Secret.
Yeah, okay. I won't judge you if you gave up. I've sunk too much time into this shit. I gotta finish it off.
He's all about that sunk cost fallacy.
99% of gamblers quit just before they win big. Just another sad story for cave diver Wyatt Weston. You'll get a participation judgment from me. No, I'm here to go for the gold. Or at least the bronze. They're trying to heal me, but they're getting attacked by cats. My absolutely massive frame is my own weakness in this circumstance.
Refreshing.
Well, now what? we fucking...
I'm just trying to make my own way back up.
Just, run all the way back. I'm very curious to see what you're doing. Why not? I'll just watch you. What are you trying to do here?
That's the engineer doing that leap I was talking to you about.
Oh, but I can't do that, so...
Yeah, I don't think Necromancer has a leap ability.
Don't you know? They add that in the latest patch. I can turn my...
Don't lie to me. You've never read a patch note.
I turn my flesh golem into a rocket launcher. Just...
Okay, I got the portal set up. I just gotta work my way down without dying.
Where should I meet you?
You can stay where you are.
I'll be right over here.
I brought you back to your favorite place.
That's horse shit.
Ooh. Oh, that's precarious. I don't know if you can get up from that.
I cannot. I am too stout for this. Well, at least I didn't fall to my death. That's... It's like you're using me as a fucking...
I'm not doing anything. I'm just helping you experience the game, man.
Well.
Okay. You might be able to interact with this when I set it up.
What the fuck?
That's the portal entrance. Never mind, I'll just fall to the bottom.
Should I go chase after you?
In which case, I'll use it for myself. Oh.
Ah!
Alright, you cheated.
Now, I'll go back and do this the fucking legit way. Let's go. I'm on fire.
Very carefully drop onto this one. So yeah, the intended way is to go around on some pipes to the left of where I was jumping from the screw. It is a lot safer to angle towards that instead.
Okay. Why am I inside the barrel? Why am I one with the barrel?
Wide Weston's been lonely for a long time.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I hate it when the camera shuffles like this. Okay. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
That's dog shit.
Okay, that's okay. You're in an okay position. Just go to the west and you can drop down to a pipe.
Straight down onto the pipe or through this fin?
Come back through the fins to where I am.
Uh-huh. Oh, you mean...
You can just jump down to this pipe here.
Okay. Okay. This is fine. Oh, this is part... I see where this is. Okay, we're back here. That's fine. The mental damage has been mitigated. Sanity is returning to its usual lows.
Instead of the 1% lows?
Yeah, just we're back to usual lows.
Most jumping puzzles are not like this.
Oh,
but
yeah?
there are a few that are worse. Oh, wow, that was a bad fall.
Oh man. And
oh, you managed to fit in between the blades again. That's good. I thought for sure you were going down to the bottom.
So you know how I got sick of
you can just do it the intended way if you want.
No. No.
I think that might be better.
No. It's about the principle now. We will be here for 2 hours if I have to just do that fucking way. You think only 2 are worse? This one's fairly tough?
It's definitely on the high end.
Oh, the sound broke.
The sound broke.
Oh,
yeah, you actually have to stand it like exactly in the center, so it's actually harder for you to gauge it on a Norn than it is for me on this Azura.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Alright, it's back to these pipes. Your particle effects are fucking me up.
Yeah, they're fucking me up too, actually. But I'll switch to my other weapons. That doesn't have the big glow and everything.
I mean, I technically got 2 glowing balls.
Excuse me?
On my boar head. No! Fuck you, camera! You fucked me there! Thankfully, that net isn't completely solid. No! Dicks.
It's actually fucked up because when I see you fall, I look to the stream, but there's the stream delay, so it looks like you're falling farther than you actually are.
Believe me, the way I'm screaming, you'd think I was. Bitch, 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 bitch.
Honestly, doing it the normal way is fine. My way is not intended.
No. I put Troll's Revenge and Chalice of Tears at higher difficulty. Searing Ascent 2.
Chalice of Tears is the worst.
Well, it sounds like it lives up to its name.
It's pretty extraordinary. I'm not going to make you do that one.
We could make it a Donation stream goal.
Actually, you stand a little back from center.
Dicks!
It's annoying too because you don't have like the same like pinpoint hitbox like you do in 14. So things like this are harder to be consistent on.
He's not ready for Chalice of Tears. He needs to cry a lot more. I cry on every stream I do. Have you seen the games I've been making myself play recently? Speaking of, please look forward to HOD Suppression on Friday.
Hot suppression?
HOD.
HOD suppression. I have no idea what that is.
One of my employees decided to have herself a bit of a cry session, and now all of my fucking characters are having their stats reduced by 100.
Oh, you mean Limbus? Not Limbus.
Lobotomy Corporation, but good enough.
Lobotomy.
It is the same setting, I'm pretty sure.
Same shit, different pile.
Except the only gotcha in Lobotomy Corporation is whether the baby wants to decide to eat your employees. Fuck! Fuck!
Oh.
Fuck!
Yeah, let's do the normal way.
No!
Normal way sounds good.
No. You made it? Why'd you hold W? I don't know. Maybe there's just this compulsion to move forward. The fear of death compels me to move forward to where there is solid ground. Also, thank you for the meat.
Ah, the W key. The most necessary and the most dangerous.
Fine. You really want me to commit to that leap of faith shit?
No.
Ah! Well, there was nothing that the W key would have done there. Except probably make my drop worse, actually. I forgot to jump. The ability to jump has simply been erased from my brain. I will have you on principle, fucker. Well, that was completely fucked in the angle. Alright.
Uh-oh.
My body has crashed to the ground like a sack of potatoes.
I am on my way.
Happy ending.
I almost fell to my death. Let's see, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
I can understand why you might get me mixed up for the rest of the fucking scenery here. Look at me. I'm in the middle of being fossilized.
So I did actually put it past the jump because I wasn't thinking about it. So you can take it or not. It's up to you.
I'm not going all the way fucking back up there.
I mean, take the progress. Oh,
No.
hold on. I had to pop it. It was going to end. Hurry and press F if you want it.
What do you mean the progress? It keeps going?
I mean, this is past the jump you were doing, so that's progress, isn't it?
I thought this was the end. Fuck!
Chat, he's going back. Oh, there he goes.
You can portal the man, but you can't man the portal.
Something, hold the door. I mean, just because I showed you the bullshit way doesn't mean you gotta commit to it.
Now I do.
I don't think that's how it works.
My stubbornness demands it. Did I just hear someone fall? Was that you?
No, I haven't touched my controls. I'm in my die menu.
Christ!
It's hard. I'm not gonna say it isn't. It is a difficult jump. Partly because it's not intended.
I think that's the main reason why it's... I think that's the main reason why it's hard. I wonder if the people watching me in-game are watching me on stream.
I think everyone else that was here with us has left.
Yeah, well, there's one person here that's still watching me. I'm pretty sure it's the Blast Jumper. That's not anyone you know, right?
No.
Look, frankly, even if I did try it the intended way at this point... I'm pretty sure I would just fall and fuck it up.
I mean, I think that's less bad than what we're already doing.
Well, okay. Can I seriously not just land on top of this pin and just jump from there?
Actually, you absolutely can.
Well, I'm gonna. Fuck it.
But everyone else who's been here with us has actually gone and done the more roundabout way.
I mean...
So you know what? That's actually infinitely safer than what I've been doing for the last 12 years.
Alright, let's keep going. I'm not watching. Like, I'm listening.
I think you're supposed to.
Pain.
Yeah, like look at Lanky up there. Like you're supposed to go around to all these other platforms up there.
Why on God's name would you do that?
Well, now that we know, there is no good reason.
Your stream eases my pain at work. What are you, security guard or something? What ungodly hour is this that you're watching a stream? There's something up there. Is it a chest? That's the other route that gets you to the
diving goggles.
Do I fucking need diving goggles?
There's an achievement for it.
Fuck that! Fuck achievements! I ain't doing that shit for achievements.
We can do it after you get the chest. Remember, I have portals.
Oh, where are we going? From here.
I don't know. Where do you think we're going?
Well, we could drop down to the other side of the ship and then just see what happens from there.
You mean where we've been?
That's where we've been. Let's not do that. There is a platform thingy here, so maybe I want to go down there.
That doesn't look like anything to me. It's got no wheels on it.
could just... Okay, maybe that rock is too steep to jump on.
Do you want me to show you?
Sure. No, fuck you, no.
I'm the master of light.
I beat the master of shit, bro. It's so over.
Now take the portal so we can do the diving goggles. I'm just kidding. You don't have to.
I'm going. I've been given the terrible gift of awareness.
Fire burns.
It
I
sure
think we have
does.
to go back. I think we have to go back to the wheel for this.
Do we? Okay. Well, now we do. That my camera made me think I fucking fell off.
What? That was the weirdest, glitchiest wheel jump I've ever gotten. I went like 2 feet.
Have you guys done Super Adventure Box? Yes. And it was...
I made him do the story mode.
It was hours upon hours of misery. And just think, we haven't even gotten to the real fucking difficult shit yet. I don't actually know where
You
this
should not do. You should not do tribulation mode.
Tribulations mode.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just flip over the side to my death for no reason.
Thank you for the follow, Don Moretti. We're gonna do the intended way to jump up on this shit, even though I don't actually know what that is. Oh, thank God, this is solid.
I have been,
been
for my part, I have been doing tribulation mode every day because I'm farming all the weapons.
Grab! Remember me as I was!
No.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm alive. Oh, but I'm gonna have to jump off that little tiny ledge, aren't I? Grab,
Currently,
I'm too wide
up
for this.
to... jump over here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I'm too wide for this.
Currently, I'm up to 8 King Frog weapons and 6 Storm Wizards.
I can't fucking move my camera for this fucking jump.
So this one's bullshit, honestly. Yep. There I go dying again. Hold on, I'm teleporting to you. Because I have an ass load of teleport to friends. Yep, there he goes.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that one's bullshit. I haven't done that one in a really long time, and I don't remember how.
Damn, this is crazy. I died on top of the same fucking pipe that I kept having to go back to after I fucked up those shortcut jumps.
I told them I was going to do a portal, and they went the other way. I got to do that because it's going to run out. Hurry and press F when you get up. There you go.
This is a fucking hellish place to
Yeah, it is.
to place that portal.
There wasn't a better one. I think that person's just gonna wait for a portal now, so that's unfortunate. Okay. Let me try. Okay, yep, there I go dying again.
I'll be right there. Or are you gonna teleport to me or something?
No, I'm teleporting to you.
Okay.
Because I have like 3 stacks of teleport to friends.
Okay. My turn?
Yeah, go ahead.
My turn. Fuck!
Yep, you went exactly where I went.
I landed in a very problematic place.
Not as much as you'd think, actually.
Why don't you use Spectral Walk and Synergy? I don't even fucking remember what Spectral Walk is.
Oh, there I go, dying again. Can I teleport to you while you're dead? Yes, I can. What? But now we both have to go up again.
All the way. Try to have your tears in. Brother, I'm a fucking crater.
It is past time, so if you want to quit, we can.
No. I'm determined to see this through to the end. It's okay, Weston, there's in a quiz. I'm dead. I'll just see you up there, I guess.
Unless I die again.
This is the content people come to twitch.tv/wildweston for.
Oh man, you went into the pit.
I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, and this is why people love Mesmers. It's like the Blue Mage res chain, but not stupid. Yeah, I don't even know how to do this, honestly, because it just keeps sending us to our deaths. Oh, he's done it. Somehow. Yeah, it knocked me down. Like, I lost altitude in the middle of that, but...
No!
I know I've done this before, but I don't know how.
Could have been worse.
What did you do? Weren't you there? Oh, wait, no.
I flubbed the second jump. Did you teleport to me after I fell?
Yeah. I mean, I was dead, so...
Why are you going back around?
Well, you got up there, so apparently no reason.
There is a sword in a certain sort of existential agony that comes with experiencing this fucking puzzle.
Okay, let's try stepping back. Nope. Actually, I'll just go over the edge again.
You gonna teleport over to me?
What else am I gonna do? The entire jumping puzzle again? Just for another attempt at this thing that I don't even need? I honestly don't understand it. Like, sometimes you lose altitude and sometimes you don't.
So what happened to me is that I got knocked over onto the left pole. I wasn't aiming for the fucking center. Next stream, all jumping puzzle. Next Guild Wars 2 stream, all tribulations mode gameplay.
That's gonna call for an infinite continue coin.
Back again, huh?
Whoops, there I go dying again.
I'll give you a second to teleport over to me before I do this stupid shit.
I didn't even jump that time, I just jumped off the edge.
It happens. What the hell? What the hell was that?
So you're probably gonna want to wait here for a second.
Why is that?
Because I teleported to you after you died.
Oh. Oh. I see. How are we, chat? Are we enjoying this?
This was a mistake.
It's apparently good content. You know what this reminds me? It reminds me of being hungry. I'm hungry right now. Tell me, dear chat, if you were recovering from a flu, it was 1 a.m., and you were experiencing some intense despair, and you had the munchies, what would you get?
Well, I tried to help a random person, but they didn't take my portal. That's unfortunate.
It's fine. We'll just chill out here and they can join me. You guys enjoy the wonderful ASMR of steam pipes? I am all but the despair. It's 2 a.m. and I just had some chocolate eggs for Easter. We didn't celebrate Easter. Chocolate sounds nice, but I shouldn't really be eating that right now. I should check my calendar, actually. Oh, Yeah, I don't have any meetings or obligations today for work. I thought so. Which is why I was like, yeah, fuck it. We could just do this jumping puzzle. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, hi.
And now you know. The worst is something like this.
If only you knew how bad things really were.
Nope.
Alright, teleport to me.
I almost landed back in my own portal. Imagine if I made that save. I don't think you can actually do that, but imagine.
Alright, my turn. Haha!
Oh.
Bullshit! 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 Did you just fucking see that?
I saw you flop down. That was hilarious. Oh.
Did you fall down to your death? Oh, I should probably put my shroud back on.
In probably the stupidest way possible. I actually fell onto like a seam of the airship. I could have gotten up, but instead I fell down anyway.
When do I start regenerating my health?
When you're out of combat.
What do you mean I'm still in combat? What the fuck? Okay.
I think being in Shroud
Counts
maintains
as being
combat status.
That's kind of funny.
Okay, so Campionary actually gave me the keys. Do you want to know?
Jumping mid launch?
Yeah.
I saw that too, but I didn't think that was fun.
I think it's the only reasonable way to do it.
Yeah! Fucking just teleport me over there, bro. I landed in the same fucking crater.
Always the same one. It's weirdly consistent like that.
I mean, that's probably the point, right? My shoulder pauldron making a funny little face as I die. Just a shitty ass chimera with a boar head on my back and a snake head on my shoulder.
Hey, it's appropriate for Norn. Just decorate yourself with every animal. Where did you go?
Through your portal? I'm right here.
You weren't here for a really long time, so I thought maybe you just didn't go. But I saw it happen on your stream, so I was really confused.
Oh my fucking god. That one's just on me.
Tell me you didn't. And you hit the only pipe in the area.
This is prime content right here. I'm not actually dead. I'm just napping. That's why I have this mask on, so nobody can tell when I'm asleep.
It's like painting eyes on your eyelids.
Oh, I actually have a third face here. That's cool. And a fourth if you count the skulls that I'm carrying, but you know. Oh my god.
Do you almost fall?
Yeah.
Try not to.
That's the idea.
You got 60 seconds until the next portal.
Yeah? I almost did it again. No, no,
He's
no,
a
no,
loose
no,
cannon.
no, 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 no.
You went right past me. That was amazing.
The juxtaposition of a high-voiced Norn man and a deep-voiced Asura girl is funny to me. I can't. I can't. It's not my
I can switch to a
fault.
different Mesmer if you'd prefer.
I mean, you'd still be a Mesmer with the deep voice, so.
But perhaps it would be less out of place on a Char.
Perhaps. But, please don't abandon me. I'm dead. I've become part of the fucking pipe. If you leave me here for too long, I might start leaking sewage out of my robes.
I assume of much of necromancers just in general.
Where do you think we get our AoEs from? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we... No, actually, serious question. Why do I just lose all, like, momentum when I jump from this?
You actually maintain your directional velocity. It's just hard to start up while you're in the air.
Okay. Examine. Energy hums even from this location. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is that blue shit solid? No, it's not. I just have to do a really weird jump that makes me go around this, right?
You said it's not solid, didn't you?
No.
No, it definitely is.
I'm going to die, by the way, of fall damage.
You can step slightly off the piston.
No, I can't!
Yes, you can.
As in, I tried, but it was too late. Come get me!
What am I, your fucking waiter?
That would be my valet, no? I don't know why I wasn't healing anymore.
Look at me.
Yeah?
Not getting pushed. And I know it's easier to judge on a small character. But we shared the same hitbox.
My fucking model makes it seem like I'm still inside the fucking thing when I'm standing on the edge. Give me a break. I should not have done that. No, 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 fucking Christ!
Hey, at least you hit the pipe. Okay, let's see. How do I get down safely?
Watch. I'm gonna respawn and I'm somehow gonna fall even further down.
Yeah, Chalice of Tears is way worse than this.
And where's
so
that
you can
at?
all. Hold on. After we go through the portal, I'll show you. Just because it's on a timer. So if you open your map, scroll to the southwest.
How far?
You see the southernmost island in that volcanic chain? That's it on the left.
This thing?
That volcano.
Oh, Christ.
At least I think that's it. Could be the other one. No, the other one's with the giant worm boss. I remember now.
Oh. Well, thankfully it was right beneath me. Dude. I can't fucking see when I get pushed up. I can't fucking see it. I get blocked by the fucking wall.
Yeah, that's kind of the worst part. At least of this section. You kind of just have to line it up beforehand and then time it right.
This entire, like, past hour has been intense misery. Alright, I'm up. Please, please, please! Don't panic. I'm putting it on. I got the goggles.
But is that enough?
It is not. Okay. Now what?
Now you have to jump off into a specific place. What is that place?
You don't.
I don't remember.
You don't mean where I think you do you?
The pit with the water. I think that is it.
Place the fucking portal.
Well, no, I can't portal you to it. You have to jump to it.
I'm gonna fucking die before I.
Okay, I'm just practicing it with the teleport to friends.
Am I?
Okay.
Have I got the right angle?
I mean, I'm making it, but I'm used to the controls.
Have I got the right angle at least?
Oh, that was not the right angle. my body is just hitting every pipe on the way down, like I'm out of a fucking Looney Tunes. Okay, so I think this was the right idea.
Straight up jumped off to the left. Okay. That looked like a no.
I'm just gonna try that again. Okay, so that's one way to do it. So after you jump off, if you just hold W until you clear the invisible boundary, you will be clear of any obstacles, and you can turn around and then start trying to thread the needle on all the obstacles. Do you want me to show you what I'm doing in Discord?
What do you mean the invisible boundary?
This fucking illusory wall we're phasing through.
Okay.
It's not real.
That means something else to me. But, okay.
Do you want me to show you what I'm doing on Discord?
Jump along this line, you mean?
Yeah, just in this direction. Like for just a second, like hold W, and that'll clear you from anything you get hit. And then if you turn around, you'll be able to start moving in the other direction and land in the pool.
By other direction, you mean like do a 180 from where I'm currently posed?
Right.
And I would jump directly from here?
Well, the starting position doesn't matter as much.
Steer backward midair, huh? Did you live?
Yes, I did live.
All right, my turn.
I'll get the portal ready.
Yippee! Ah! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I almost had it.
Okay. Now let's hope I actually live this time on the way down.
Damn, that was actually kind of close.
Oh, there you are. I realized after jumping I might have made a mistake if you were a little higher, but I will be able to portal this.
At least I know what it looks like now.
That's why I was asking if you wanted me to show you on Discord.
Yeah, but... Eh. Alright.
Oh, we are out of range.
Fuck. Well...
Get a little higher, get a little higher, get a little higher.
Where are you?
Made it. Get up the hill.
Oh my god, that's horrifying. I'm gonna wait for the portal to expire before I try putting on the goggles. Just in case. Okay. I'm going to refresh the goggles and I'm just gonna go for it. It's showtime! Oh! Damn!
Wait.
That didn't count?
Wait, hold on.
That's... What the fuck?
Maybe it's just part of a different achievement?
I made the jump, fuck it.
Such might.
I've been cheated by the game. I don't even know where to check achievements. I didn't get it.
Related achievements.
Wait.
Pair of diving goggles. It's hard searching through which one it's actually for.
It's Kryta number 8 in Dive Master. I got it! Holy fucking shit.
Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't see it. There's too many achievements in this game, and I've forgotten too many of them.
That was fucking
Thanks for that feedback, by the way, Campionieri.
Anyway, let's go finish the plot.
Yeah, back to these losers.
Thank you for sticking throughout this entire stream to watch me in this one climactic moment.
See you later.
So did you know that Grand Blue Fantasy also has achievements? Or rather, trophies?
I figured.
And trophies give you titles in that game. I normally
What a coincidence.
don't-
Achievements also give you titles in this game.
I normally don't apply titles to myself in games like this, just because, I don't know. I like just having my name be what it is. But since the alternative is to have a thing over your name that says no title selected in Grand Blue, at least I'm pretty sure, I pick a very, very funny one that's very near and dear to my heart specifically.
What would that be?
The title is called I Wish I Were Dead!
Nice.
I went the fucking wrong way. These damn portals. Be free, streamer. I'll never be free. I'll be streaming Guild Wars 2 until the end of time!
Don't give him hope.
Oh, you're still my party.
Oh. No, I don't want to go to the bar with you.
He hates me, chat.
Well,
Fucking
but
hate
you
him,
fell
chat.
off this velvet couch and landed all the way down here. Let me guess. You came to give me a bonus for that.
I thought you were talking about me for a second. I'm like,
No,
have you
I
fucking
couldn't
seen
think.
what I look like?
I heard you caught the murderer.
Well, you heard wrong. No stool stands for long on a single leg.
What are you saying?
I'm saying, dear boy, that I had help. Let me introduce you to my associates.
Hi. Episode complete. Yippee!
Is out of place
Huzzah.
where Zachary does?
No, honey. He's a broken toy that tumbled into the ruts.
One more under the
You're a
belt.
flower.
Under the
blooming.
very-
Only 60 more to go.
Oh, God help me. They were sky pirates?
Yes, they were sky pirates.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense considering the fucking airship that we blew up with another airship.
Yeah, we didn't get to see them do much sky pirating because those events no longer exist.
We cut their careers very short.
I remember around the time there was the election between Ellen Keel and Evan Nashblade to replace that Lion's Arch counselor. There was some event for that where we had to give one or the other a lot of sky pirate salvage, like on some islands. I think that was as much as I interacted with this chapter at the time.
It's so...
It's very funny that you think they're cooler for that, Dom, because Wild spent the whole time calling them dorks.
Oh yeah, they're absolutely dorks. They were dressed up as, like, steampunk centurions, which is, like, some of the dweebiest shit you can do. I mean, I look at the Legion in New Vegas and I'm like, you're a bunch of fucking dorks. But somehow the
Fucking LARPers.
added tech aspect makes it dorkier. I'm glad my Trine didn't do you in. She's spiky as well as slippery. But we got her. I expected nothing less. Which reminds me, we make a good team. Do you mind if I call on you for other cases as they come up? Sure thing. So, what are you up to next? Looking for clients. I'm hearing rumors that the bazaar bazaar may be happening soon. Nothing attracts trouble faster than a spontaneous migratory market. I hope it happens. See you around.
She is referring to another event that I forget the name of at this exact moment.
Look at how much I fucking eclipse her in height. Good
Festival
God.
of the Four Winds, that's it.
She makes eye contact with my waist, dude. I heard you caught our perpetrator. I can't believe my Trine would do such a thing. She was so kind at the crime scene. Humanity can be disappointing. She won't be harming anyone anymore.
Definitely never again, for sure.
I'm always impressed by those who embraced conflict and overcome challenging odds. I'm afraid I don't have that kind of strength. Not like you or Jory.
We all work together to solve this case.
She won't say it, but I will. You really impressed Marjorie. Fucking said repressed. That's my lobotomy corporation training coming in. She talked for almost a whole minute about it.
A whole minute?
It doesn't sound like much, but it is.
Wyatt Weston's never done that much talking in his life.
Screams in 5.5 hours. It doesn't sound like much, but it is. Marjorie's not the most open spigot when it comes to praise. You have to take what you can get.
Well, at least my Trin won't be harming anyone anymore.
Okay, you're pretty strong yourself.
We're gearing up to replace Ashford. His second died a few weeks ago in that whole Molten Alliance uproar.
So there will have to be a council election.
That's right.
Marjorie's
tool
belt.
What? I don't have that kind of wealth, and I'm not.
That's another 20-slot bag.
You'd better get creative. I put your name in, and I commandeered the abandoned Aetherblade airship for you.
I.
That's the kind of fast thinking that made me choose you.
Sick! Straight upgrade. You know, for more inventory.
Like 2 slots more.
We take what we can get in this fucking endless Matryoshka doll game. You've done a yeoman's job capturing that snake Trin. Thank you. Happy to help.
Born to loot, forced to open boxes.
Say, hero to hero, what do you think of the inspector? Keel? I like her. She's played a critical role in the case. I agree. Keel has leadership potential. Great drive. She did good in the South Sun fiasco, too, but that's another story. Oh, yeah? I'd like to hear that sometime.
Yeah, just
another
further.
event?
Yeah, that was what I was talking to you about when we were walking through South Sun Cove.
Oh, yeah.
She's the one that arrested the rogue Sylvari that was fucking up the Karkas.
I respect her all the more for it.
But instead, this is the first time you met her, because they couldn't do a whole lot to capture the live content as episodic content.
Unfortunate, but hey, at least I know who she is. Once again, good work helping take down my Trin. It couldn't have done it without you. I don't think that's the last we'll see of the Aetherblades, though. Really? Okay, what's gonna happen to her? She's being held in Lion's Arch. Can't say where. Anyone could be listening. But she's in Lion Guard custody now. Find solace in that. They'll interrogate her before the trial. Is she safe? Wide Weston would not ask this. Should be. She's persona non grata among those in Lion's Arch and Kryta right now, but we'll bring her to justice. Alive. I want to see her face when she's sentenced to life. Good to know. See you around, Inspector Keel. How about you, bartender? Welcome back, my friend. I'll add you to the growing list of the Dead End's returning patrons. It's quite a nice place you've got here. And thank you.
And I will add you to the growing list of people who live in the Dead Ends from Final Fantasy.
What a tragic coincidence. Thanks for your help on this, Commander. I owe you. With that criminal in Lion Guard custody, Theo's family will get the justice they deserve. Yeah, whatever. And with that, we somehow finished the entire fucking chapter. Oh, God.
Just one step closer to never having to come back here ever again. You got a problem?
But what the fuck?
Did you get that delivery?
What's the matter?
I did. He does good work.
That's why he's in business.
I've seen too
Something,
goddamn
something,
much, Graham.
scissors.
I've seen too goddamn much. I've seen too damn much, Gramp. I'm just gonna hide in this.
Never underestimate the Druids, Wild.
Just gonna...
You saw what he was doing.
I know. I'm just gonna sit over here in the corner, just not think about anything.
Oh no, he's Blair Witching.
Lore accurate necromancer gameplay. Well, what did we think, chat? Did we appreciate what we went through today? Because my voice doesn't. Did you just fucking nuke me?
That wasn't me. That was the Druid.
Not even my own father nuked me! Now, let's see. Should we raid into another Guild Wars 2 streamer? Probably, right? You guys want to see more Guild Wars 2, right? It looks like Booberry's still alive, so let's raid her again. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson. I am also on Twitter and Blue Sky. You can also find me on YouTube at Wild Wesson as well. You can also join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat and clicking the invite link. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be Stranger of Paradise unless Fig cancels again. And that's going to be very fun because we're either going to be dying in one hit or killing everything in one hit. And after that, Friday, we're going to be streaming Lobotomy Corporation. And we're going to be doing... Should I call it the mid-game? Or the beginning of the end game? And on Saturday, we'll be doing the latest content of Zenless Zone Zero. So please look forward to that. In the meantime, I'm sending you guys over to Booberry Mischief. She's out there. She's streaming Guild Wars 2 as well. You may have seen her on the channel page.
A fellow person that exists.
A fellow person that exists indeed. But until then, guys, please take care of yourselves. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are, whenever it is you are. I need to stop talking now, so I'm going to say goodbye. And just stay silent for the rest of the week. Okay, maybe not week, but, you know. Anyway, bye, guys.
Happy trails.
I could feel the strain on my voice, dude.